if it's empty again. I don't wanna feel your cold, cold hand. I don't wanna spend another night alone again.
I fucking hate tidies.
Tuesday she pops off playing. Wednesday she does it all over
she smiles, draws a drop in. And when she's live, shabby pocket, oh yeah. It's now or never, I gotta tell her. Pokey, pokey, my one and only, only. She make that money, money, oh yeah, she's my e-girl. Pokey, pokey, she keeps me cozy, cozy. When I feel lonely, lonely, oh yeah, she's my e-girl. Pokey, 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 pokey.
Yeah. We had Control, Deceit, and Rio Han, and Two-Tailed Fox. Welcome. How are we doing? We're going to be watching DSP's video that he posted about his totally non-drama video, that he's not about drama, but he posted a nice video for us all to hear about stupid cat getting the tyre stolen. The wheel, by the way, I don't know if that's like an American thing. They're called fucking wheels. It's not a tyre. The tyre's the fucking rubber bit. Oh, I did forget your intro as well. I've got a couple to do. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. I've got to download the shit. I've got to download the shit. You can see what I'm doing. I can show you what I'm doing. Why can't I see the whispers? Why can't I see the whispers? Let's stream Dukem. Pokey, pokey. No, why can't I see the whispers? I don't understand that. Link that video. Oh, fucking hell. Why can't I see your whispers? Look, quick whisper. Why can't I go... Like, why can't I just go to it? Why do I have to send you something? Look, why? And now I can't see it at all. Or I have to go to Twitch to find the whispers from you? That's the dumbest shit ever. That's the dumbest shit ever. Oh my god, on the screen, I didn't realise. The mystery's gone. Let me find it again. My girl. Right, we got it. Here we are. 402 to 412. Over again, Friday. Right. Control to see. There we go. Right, so I have... This is the thing we want. This is the video we want. And what we do is we go to this totally not sus website. We go to this totally not sus website. We download it. Get the fuck out. We download it. 60 frames. We get the link. We're going to put this on. We put that on. It's getting ready. I could just clip a little thing like screen record it or whatever, but I normally just download the whole thing then delete what the bit I don't need. Okay, now we go. Where the fuck are you? Right. We open this. We edit it. What was it? 402 to 412. Yeah, I remember the bit anyway. It was 402. 412. Yeah, that geezer, like, we'll finish it there. I'll fade out there. We're going to call it Space Marines. I close it. I delete the original. That is a totally legit website, by the way. Chenzo, how you doing? We go here. We go here. Hang on, where's the... We go here. We go here. I'll just do them. I think I normally do them 600 by 600, just so they fit properly. Just so they fit properly. I normally do them 600 by 600, regardless of what the actual size of the thing is. Normally, just so it's a flat square. I used to do 600 by 800. Like, again, I know it squeezes them a little bit, but it's just so everyone's is the same size. Penciled, how you doing, bro? Nice to see you. Welcome, dude. Right, 10 seconds. We do fade in. I went live earlier today, but it was bad signal. That one goes there, and then we add another one, but we do text. I'll show you if you want. I'll show you what you missed. And we do this. I'll show you what you missed. It's normally a bit bigger, like 48, I think. You can have a different font. You could have mango juice. You can have white shadow. And then I do this. Oh, that is not how you spell community. That is not how you spell community either. I completely balls that weapon. That word, community member. And we save. Greater than 0. Oh yeah. Penciled bartender in a private thing. Very nice. Right, let's do 3 seconds. Fade in, and we do light speed out, no wobble, save, and now we pause this, and now we go to this screen to test. I bring it up, I test. Bit short, wasn't it, the video? Let's make it 3. Let's make it 12 seconds. Let's make it 12 seconds because I want to see that geezer inside the shield. Let's go 12 seconds. Save. Test. Yeah. New Space Marine game come out recently, didn't it? That bolt gun. Looks quite good. It's like sort of looks like Doom, like the old school Doom. Yeah, that is cool. Very good. There we go. Another intro done. Another intro done. Another intro done. Okay? Another satisfied customer. Yeah, big ups, Pencil. Nice to see you, bro. Boomer shooters. Yeah, well, it looks lit. It's that style. It's like pixel graphics. It looks good. It looks very good, I will say. Uh-oh. I fucked that up. You got the night off. Busy, right? Yeah, I like Space Marine. I like Space Marine. I like the guy. I like the fact that it had Mark, what's his name, as the guy's voice as well. He was really good. He plays like baddies in films. He's an English actor. Mark Strong. Mark Strong was the main character. That was a fucking good game. Bro, I wonder if I can install that on the Xbox. I would play that again 100%. All bets might be off if I can install Space Marine. I almost forgot that game existed. Space Marine 2's in the store. Okay, it's not here. It's not here. Your body feels wrecked, I'm not surprised. Rushing all over. And your mind as well, you're like constantly on. You're constantly on, dude. Okay, I can't. It was a 360 game, I know that much. It's obviously not back compatible. That's a shame. I'd quite like to play that again. Probably on Steam. But I would play that again if I could. Callisto's still 54 quid, naughty. Yeah, I bet it's on Steam. Sadly, it's not on the Xbox store. Deep Sky Derelicts, what is that? No, that looks like trash. It's not my sort of game at all. You're going to talk about the $700 wheel? Yeah, we're going to play it. I'm going to play the video. I'm going to do the video. Oh my god, I've got to do Something Air's fucking AI thing. We're going to do that right now. Something Air's fucking AI thing. We're doing it right now. Okay, we're doing it right now. We're going into it right now. That's not it. That's not it. Something Air, are you in my Discord? Because you're hiding somewhere and I can't send you songs when I want to send you songs. When I hear a song and I go, Something Air like that, I go, I don't remember his fucking name in Discord, bro.
So, you've come to stare at the beast, have you?
The hardest things are usually the best. If it's easy, leave it to somebody else.
Thank you once again, Sunspot Gallery, for the raid. I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here and meet
Okay, it's
so
going.
many amazing people like yourself.
It's going. It's working. It's working. It's working. Oh my god, we got a fucking raid. Sunspot Gallery. What? What? Sunspot Gallery raid. Master of Fly as well, by the way. Sunspot Gallery raid. Something here. There's your AI thing. There's your AI thing. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Look at him. Look at this guy. That's pretty good. Not bad. He's got some money on him. This is AI generated art. This is AI generated art. I need to grab that again quickly. Fucking, by the way, again, once again, Sunspot Gallery, thank you for the raid, bro. That's very nice of you. Where is he? And Master of Fly, I see you. Check him out with the raid. Thank you very much, bro. That's very nice of you. Looks like my boss. Yeah, I've met a few people like that. You think you know where Derek is? Well, at home in Canada, wherever the fuck. That's where he is. In his bedroom, wanking. That's where Derek is, dude. Derek's in his bedroom wanking, bro. Literally. Yeah, that's where he is. The one with the cash, yeah. Derek's in his bedroom masturbating. What, on Twitch? What, she live on Twitch? Okay, let's check. Let's check. Nat's still streaming. Let's open a new tab. Let's open a new tab. No, he's not there. He's not there. Although there's not really, that's not 1,000 people. It's obviously being what's named on some site. No, he's not there though. He's not there. At least don't look like in the chat thing he is. And he's not trying to get interaction. He's not here trying to get interaction. He's not here trying to get interaction. Is this just a thing now if you're a porn star? You may have seen me do some acting. What, you mean you may have seen me getting gaped for fucking, like, for my what's name self-respect? I've seen this, by the way. That's a fucking scary video. You may have seen me do acting. Jesus Christ, dude. You may have seen me do acting and now I'm going to come and fleece a load of Twitch streamers out of some money as well. Because the whole internet has seen my arsehole, so now I'm going to get some money for not doing that. Yeah, whatever the fuck ever, you fucking moron. God. You may have seen my acting. Yeah, I did some fucking OnlyFans shit. I'm not as big time as you. I didn't come over to Twitch just thinking, wow, people will just give me money to exist on this platform. I just play games and people will give me money. I'll just play games on Twitch and people will give me money because I'm a girl and I'm hot and I did porn. Alright, do that then. Do that then. Do that. I mean, I'm being toxic, but so what? I made effort with my Twitch chat, bro. G Starwin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm toxic. And what? Yeah, I'm toxic and what? Right. Let's watch the DSP carjack drama. Let's watch how bad DSP embellishes a story and makes it a fucking mountain out of a molehill. She doesn't want to bring up the porn stuff on Twitch. Too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. You don't get to do one thing, become really well known for it, and use the fame from that to piggyback into something else. You got fucked on fucking camera for money. You don't get to pretend you didn't do that. And that's fine. You made that choice. But you made it. You got to fucking live with it. You don't get to go, that's not me anymore. Yeah, it is. Why are you sitting on Twitch with 1 million followers? Because everyone's seeing your fucking cunt on the internet. That's why. That's fine. That's your prerogative. You can do what you want and live your own life. Don't bitch to me about shit like that. Don't pretend like, oh, that's not, I don't want to talk about that. What? What? Come on now. I don't want to talk about that. Yeah, she didn't want to be known for getting fucked on the internet. Just lean the fuck into it. That's what you did. You want to go and watch some of her videos now? Okay. Well, if I can Google and find a picture of her literally, I can see the inside of her fucking arsehole, yeah? Not just getting fucked up the arse. I can see a literal, like, if I can look on the internet and find that, you don't get to say, oh, I don't want to talk about that. If someone comes to me and goes, oh, you did OnlyFans, I go, well, we're not talking about that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Come on, dudes. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. Fucking idiot. Again, it just pisses me off. Like, it's one thing, it's like, don't pretend to be something you're not. Don't pretend to be something you're not. Like, and then use the clout from that thing as well. That's cool. Be who you are. Don't fucking pretend, dude. There's plenty of ex-porn stars who are quite cool with talking about it, what they did and everything else. Exactly, Penciled. Fucking own up to it. Don't be like, oh, hi, and pretend. Like, again, why are you sitting on Twitch with 1 million followers? Because you're a fucking porn star. Because like millions of people have seen you get fucked on the internet. And that's fine. But that was a choice you fucking made. You don't get to just say to people, we don't talk about that. That's not a thing here. Here I'm about games and it's different. Like, fuck you. Who the fuck you kidding? If you didn't do that, literally you'd be sitting here with 2 people watching and no one would know who the fuck you were. Which is also fine. Because that's what it's like for everybody else on Twitch when they start out their fucking journey. But don't pretend to me. Don't talk shit to me. Like, just like you, like Pencil said, fucking own it, dude. Right, here we go. DSP bullshit.
Oh my god. You just couldn't make it up, but I wish.
Okay, I already want to punch him in the face. So he clicked the video and immediately for the YouTube video started going and faking. Like, I already want to watch him get a fucking anvil dropped on his head. I'd love to watch DSP right now. Something like, I'd love to watch like Cat walk in and sort of like, oh, and accidentally drop like a really like a shelving unit or something, and the corner of it hit him right on the top of his foot and like snap the metatarsal bone or something, and watch him yelp in pain. Ah, fake. Look at this fake. I look at the camera. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got $4,000 off one fucking asshole deadhead piece of shit. Oh my god. I had to spend on a new tire for my car. Oh my god. Go with it!
Good evening. How's everyone doing? I hope you're really doing better than us. Hi. Wasn't expecting to do this, that's for sure. Was expecting to have a nice normal final streaming day of the week. I certainly wasn't expecting to have anything crazy out of the ordinary happen to me today, or us today. And,
fuck your wife too.
I was a little off with my predictions. First of all, just...
Fuck your wife too. Fuck that ugly cunt wife too. Fuck her too. That fucking fat ugly bitch.
Just to say here, I've got a headache. I mean, no freaking surprise. I have a headache that's brewing, like I can feel it in here.
Bro, one slightly awkward thing happens to this guy. One slightly annoying thing happens to DSP. And he acting like it's the end of the world. He's acting, oh, I got a headache. Oh, it's brewing. I can feel it brewing here. You got a fucking headache if I smashed you over the head with a cricket bat, cunt. Aloof one, how you doing? Anyone want to tell us about a real story that went wrong with them this year? Rocket Man, how you doing? Anyone want to tell us a real story about something bad that happened to him this year? Anyone have anything actually bad happen to them this year that they didn't want to fucking wax lyrical about for over an hour? An alloy and a fucking new tyre. Literally, I could sort that out in 12 to 24 hours. Done. Done. I'm getting on with my life. I'm going to work. It's done. Anyone have anything actually bad happen to them this year? Usually, I don't disbelieve him. I believe the story. But, like, he's lucky all 4 didn't get stolen. He's lucky all 4 didn't get stolen. This is like nothing. Put the spare wheel on. Put the spare wheel, drive it to a garage, literally put a steel rim on it and drive it home. Done. You don't even have to wait for an alloy wheel. You don't even have to wait for an alloy wheel. Put the spare biscuit wheel, 3 lug nuts will be good, 3 fucking wheel nuts, drive it to a local garage, refit a fucking steel, which they will have because steels are everywhere. Doesn't matter if it's a fucking 16, a 17, a 15. It don't matter what size the wheel is. Put the fucking wheel on it, drive it there, put a steel, cat's done. Order the alloy off the internet with a thing, fit it yourself. Done. Done! Done. That's how easy it is. That's how easy this is.
It's starting to get bad. I got my coffee here. I've tried to hydrate.
DSP. I actually want to see him in pain. I actually want to see him in pain. I actually want to see this guy in pain. The sympathy. He's, do you know, I didn't, do you know fucking what? Do you know fucking what, bro? The sympathy that this geezer is trying to milk out of the audience. I didn't, bro, but most of you know, I'm not going to go on about it for a long time. At the start of the year, I've been streaming for fucking 2 years and I stream a lot. And at the start of this year, my fucking dad died from cancer. I was there. I watched him fucking take his last breath. And I didn't once come on stream and do a poor me. This is how bad it was. I come on stream and I played fucking games. And I talked to the chat like a normal person. I didn't ask them for money for it. I didn't fucking cry about it and say, everyone give me sympathy. I had to do a big special video about it and talk about it for an hour. I just talked about it with normal people. I just talked about it to people. They asked me, I told them. They're my friends. I talk about it. I didn't make no special fucking what's name video, extra drama video on my YouTube account, which, by the way, Mr. I'm Not About Drama, if we go to DSP's main page, oh, he set the Tire Jack story as the first video. So it gets extra views, drama content, extra views and drama content. Extra views and drama content. He's not about drama, though. He's not about drama. He's about chill, fun, positivity. Carjack. We got tire jacked. An unbelievable Seattle area story. No, it's not. Anyone ever seen a car on fucking bricks before? Happens where I live. Anyone ever driven past and you see a fucking car on bricks where someone's nicked the fucking wheels? An unbelievable Seattle area story. I made less noise about the death of my own fucking father. I made less noise and fuss and drama content about the death of my own fucking dad. Okay? Dinger, how you doing? One of the worst crime rates in the country. I don't believe that either. Big ups, Dinger. Dinger, you win big at any casinos at the weekend?
Likely it's a stress headache. I mean, it's probably nothing else than a stress headache.
A stress headache. A stress headache. A stress headache. No casino this week. Running back coming up. Very nice. A stress headache, bro. Do you think Dinger was getting stress headaches when he was running that fucking store almost on his own and the manager's fucking off and people are coming in and there's a fucking hurricane outside and he's there at the front desk like... Do you think that's actual stress from an actual job? Or do you think having your tyre nicked and having to put a steel wheel on your car is the worst thing that's ever happened?
But it's life, I
Bro,
guess.
we're not even a minute in. We're a minute in. This is bad.
So I'm going to tell you a story here tonight, everyone. This is not a stream or a video I was expecting to make. I was thinking, oh, I'm going to play Final Fantasy tonight and relax with my audience and have a nice, normal day, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm definitely not allowed to do that in my life. Okay? I'm just, you know. Let me...
Bad shit happens to way better people than you, DSP. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. I think I was streaming. Or someone was streaming, and you were literally there writing in the chat like the door is like gonna like blow off its hinges, and you're just in the room like standing behind the desk like I'm sure you're in the chat talking about it, and Dinger's just there like the fucking hurricane like All the water outside, dogs being blown past. Yeah.
Let me just preface this video. Excuse me. Let me preface this video
Bad shit happens to way better people than you, DSP.
with a little something we were talking about earlier today. Okay? So earlier today, on my podcast, okay, I was actually getting questioned by some of the live attendees on my podcast this morning. And they were saying things such as, gee, Phil, good for you. You just had a really good week and a half, right? We had 20 straight streams.
Are we going to talk about money?
Hitting my support goals. It was amazing. And people were like, wow, that's really good, Phil. What do you think you'll do with some of that extra funds that you've raised? And I said, well...
Extra funds! Extra funds! You mean that like literally $4,000? Extra funds. Extra funds. Literally $4,000. $4,000 in his bank right now. In his bank right now. The surplus. The slight surplus, dingus, that was already gone to bills in the future and bills coming. The surplus in his bank account right then. Not coming down the pipe from YouTube, which is about 10 grand, because as you can see right now, he's got a bunch of members, and on the other channel, not the YouTube money, which by the way, he gets like any day now, if not already, hasn't, whoa. Dingus will know this. You know this. What days he get the YouTube money? 21st? 22nd? 25th? Something like that. So this cunt, he got it and boasted about it. Bro, this cunt has literally, on Sunday, let's say Monday, he gets his YouTube check over the weekend. And his YouTube check for this month is literally going to be about 8 to 10 grand. Yeah, exactly, Dingus, exactly. He had loads of money because he's looking in his bank account. He's got like $1,200 just that one day. The grand off Jinx, the YouTube check come in. DSP, at the time of making this video, if he hadn't spunked it all, he probably got about, let's be conservative, let's say $7,000 just from, that's not counting, I mean, he hasn't got savings, let's be honest. That's not counting anything else. That's just the YouTube payment and his tips from this streak. He had somewhere in the range in his bank account the last week or two, passed through his actual bank, money he could have pulled out and had in a cash machine, anywhere from 10 to probably, anywhere from like 10 to $14,000. 10 to 14,000. 10 to 14,000. By the way, Gondola Gaming, did I say hello to you? Yeah, exactly, because they think, why am I going to tip today? That's exactly what he thinks, Dingus. If he talks about, I got my YouTube payment, they'll say, we don't need to tip today, you got like 8 grand from YouTube. You got all that YouTube money that you say that you're going to get down the line. It's not going to help you today. Well, today's the day and the YouTube money's going to help you. This is unbelievable, dude.
Paid all my monthly bills, and some of them I actually paid up a little bit. I had a little bit.
What?
Because I could do that this month, because I actually had a little bit of surplus.
What? When I get a gas bill, I don't pay it and then I call the gas company and I go, can I pay you a bit extra this month? That doesn't happen. Billy1287, how you doing? That don't happen. The only thing you can do that for is like a mortgage. You can pay off a debt like a mortgage, but you're not getting electric, gas, water, and things like that, and saying, "Oh, I'll pay you for next month." Most of the time, because you don't know what you're going to spend. Some of them are estimated. Some of them are on a meter. What? Leave it just to the way he says it. I paid up a little bit. He's just getting rid of money. He's just making you think the money's like gone. He's like getting rid of money like that. Bop, it's just gone. Bop, gone. Like, remember that clip? I know a few of you will know it. Remember the clip where the guy says, what happened to the... a guy tips him on a stream, or says on a stream, what happened to all the such and such money? And it's money from like a marathon, or money from some other event he did. And he said... And he like looks at the camera and he goes, "It paid for stuff around here. Stupid, like bills and other things." You think they got a flat? Yeah, it went to, and he looks right at the camera, "It went to pay for stuff." And he's angry the guy's asking him, and he's like, but he's angry, and he's also like, not shaken, but like he's caught off guard because he knows the guy's got a valid point. Where's that like thousands of dollars?
Just paid all my monthly bills, and some of them I actually paid up a little bit, ahead a little bit.
I paid up a little bit, ahead a little bit. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Because I could do that this month because I actually had a little bit of surplus.
What does that
What I'm
mean?
gonna do is I'm going to take that surplus money and I'm going to just let it sit for a bit, because you never know when something could happen. You never know when something could come up.
Uber drive, Uber ride to Cat. Uber ride to Cat, $20. Uber to Cat, $20. A set of nuts for the wheel. Let's call that 15. So that's 35. The guy didn't charge him, the tow guy. Let's say he goes to a garage, which he could have done because it was in the morning. He could have found a garage. Steel wheel, and a new tyre fitted. I'm going to say $150 to $200, because I know if I needed to get a steel put on the fucking Audi, not an alloy, a steel, I know that's roughly how much it'd cost me. I put the spare on, I drive it to the place, they put a steel on. Petrol home. That's about $200 to $300 to sort the problem out short term. Long term, all he has to do is buy the alloy. He could have even got a steel and then taken it back to the fucking place, because they'll like remove it and then get them to put the tyre on the alloy. Once the alloy is delivered, he can have the alloy delivered to his house and then just drive it back to the shop and they'll put the tyre on it and fit it. He can do the alloy in like a month. You can drive a steel. Nothing wrong with driving a steel.
That you might need some money for, right? And people were like, "Oh, but this means you should put that towards a new gaming PC, and you should put this towards this." And I was like, no, absolutely not. No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait, okay? And we're gonna see what happens.
Bannon.
Excuse me.
Bannon.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, hello, and welcome to a very special stream and a very special video that I wasn't planning on doing. Boy, do I have the story to tell you.
Totally not milking this drama.
So,
we're only 3 minutes in and I already want him to die. I already want him to die.
Tonight, if you contribute anyone, this will be an interactive stream. If you do contribute in any way.
Interactive meaning if you give me money, I'll shout it out straight away. Interactive means if you give me money, I'll say it immediately. That's interactive.
All right.
If you give me money, I'll call it out.
I will do my best to shout out any, shout out stuff. Thank you. For
Most of
example,
them
Hot
maybe gone by
Pocket
then anyway.
gave me $1.50 and says, "I hope you called the police." Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Actually, that was $1.25, wasn't it? No, I don't know. I deleted it already.
Smooth.
Yes, it is the same person because then they took $1.28. It said, "Hopefully you called the police. If not, that was stupid." Now you're getting ahead of yourself. So people are watching this. They're like, "Call the police." Wait, what's the story Phil's about to tell us? You've
I've got a
gone
better
ahead
one
of
than that.
yourself. You have to start when you're telling a story. It's important always. Here's a pro tip for everyone out there. When you're going to tell a story, you have to start that story from the beginning.
Oh.
And then gradually, as more details unfold, you allow that story to blossom and grow into a narrative. You can't just start at the end.
Bro, but this keyboard
That
is
doesn't
really...
make sense.
Look, it's...
You got way
Bro,
ahead
this
of yourself.
keyboard
You
is-
call
is
the cops.
really-
No. You don't start by calling the cops.
It's
You
the
tell
lead, it's not the
story
keyboard.
first. For God's sakes. Okay? Anyway, thank you. That was a Hot Pocket.
The thingy wasn't having it. Oh, it was last weekend, wasn't it?
So yes, if contributions do come in tonight, much appreciated, especially with the story I'm about to tell you. And I will shout them out, and I will do my best. Okay? So here we go. So, I'm here.
Did you want all the how you
great week
doing?
and a half of streaming, everything going
A
great.
DSP would be a
Ending
good
the week on a
politician
strong note.
because it's not just
Zelda.
his ability to talk absolute shit. It's not just his ability to talk absolute shit for hours. It's his ability to ignore criticism. It's his ability to ignore criticism, to ignore facts and logic that are being put right in his face, even when he's completely in the wrong. It's its ability to just like steam past that. Deny reality. Deny reality. There's a fantastic quote by Ayn Rand, and it always in the end rings true. And it rings true for him again and again, and he just refuses to see it. And the quote is as follows: "You can deny reality, but you cannot you can avoid reality, but you cannot avoid the consequences of avoiding reality." I mean, you can use the word deny. I think she has deny. It's the same thing. You can deny reality, but you cannot avoid the consequences of denying reality. See? That's what DSP does.
Tears of the Kingdom stream earlier. I have a giant hole in my sock. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the hole in my sock. Like everything else isn't bad enough. Look at there's holes in my sock. You can see it. A hole. God damn it. Anyway. Let's get back to the story. So
Is that a big deal? Is that a big deal? I wear my socks a lot. I go to the gym in them. If I have a big hole like that, I'll just throw it away and get a new one. No, Draggers, you're safe. Mailman. What was funny, Draggers? They timed you for the Pokey song, and then after it finished, and I come back, Mailman put in the chat, "Oh shit, I forgot about low drag." Look, if I go back in his thing, it'll say, "Oh shit, I forgot low drag."
I'm streaming Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Deary me.
Okay? We're having a good time, right? We're about 2 hours into my stream. It's time for my break. Okay? So I go on my break, and I lift up my phone, and I notice, oh shit, my wife has been texting me for about 30 minutes or so, but you know, I've been playing
Why
the
didn't she
game,
come in the chat?
so I'm not paying attention to my phone particularly. You know, as you guys know, I have everything on silent in the office on purpose so that there's no distractions during streams. Kind of necessary when you've been doxxed multiple times and all your shit's on the internet. You got to make sure everything's, you know, silent so you don't get interrupted. And so as soon as I go on break, I see this like, oh shit. So I call her right away.
Why don't you call the house phone?
What's going on? And she says,
Call his phone.
so basically, she was getting. I actually I don't even remember what the story was exactly because the whole thing hit me so hard.
But it happened today.
I don't know if she was going on break or she was
Whatever.
actually getting out of work or whatever it was.
It don't matter.
She was leaving her job and she walked into the parking lot. And as she's walking,
How long is it until we find out the mall that Kat works at and someone snaps a picture of her? How long until someone goes to one of these malls near his house and finds the shop that Kat works in? Bro, if I was a DSP detractor, I'll tell you right now. I tell you right now that even if I was doing it, if me now in my 30s, people have done it already. People have called what? They've called up a shop and said, "Does Catherine Burnell work there?" They don't normally say that. It's this. Fuck off. I've seen a picture of the police report. He did file a police report. Oh, people called to see if a tyre was stolen. Well, he filed a police report. I've seen pictures of the police report. Because that's public, like, apparently. What a life. What a life. She works at the mall near his house. What a life.
walking to the car, she realizes.
Fucking hell.
She's looking at it, she's like, what in the hell? Our car, get this, which is locked, secure, everything should be safe, is supported by a car jack, and a tire is missing.
A wheel, by the way. This is actually triggering me. This is actually triggering me, America. I don't know if this is like an American thing or a fucking Phil thing. Okay? It's a wheel. It's a wheel. Okay? Specifically, his one was an alloy wheel. Okay? The alloy part, you just call it the alloy, the hub, whatever, and then the tyre. Together, they make up a wheel. A wheel off a car. Not a tyre. A wheel. If I go to Google and I put tyre, you're going to see tyres without the bit in the middle. Without the alloy bit. But they took that bit as well, okay? They took the wheel. Okay? They took the wheel. Ah! Tyre. Okay? Tyres. 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 It's showing them on a fucking wheel, but it's not selling that part. This is a tyre. 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 This bit's the alloy. This bit's the alloy or the hub. Some people call that the alloy wheel. Some people call this bit the wheel without the actual tyre itself. Some people call this bit the wheel without the tyre itself. A rim, that's fine. You call it a rim, we call them that too. But the whole thing is a wheel, okay? That thing in the middle can be called a wheel on its own, a hub, a rim, an alloy. That thing on the edge is only ever called a tyre. This thing is only ever called a tyre. It's not called nothing else. That bit alone is not called the wheel. That's called a tyre. The whole thing, what they stole, is a wheel, dude. Okay? Let's just get that straight. What you got for me? Oh yeah, I saw they can remake Snake Eater, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm kind of excited, but, you know, another remake. Another fucking remake of a game I played 20 years ago. Like, yeah, okay, the game was good 20 years ago. It's still a good game now. I've seen Draggers play it. I've seen Tevin play it. Do we really need to remake Metal Gear Solid again? Do we need to remake another Resident Evil game? Can we not come up with something new? Can we not spend all this money on something new? I played Metal Gear Solid years ago. I played them as an adult as well. They're alright. I beat them all actually, saying that.
If you don't believe me, I have evidence.
On the stream, yeah, but they're not like, I play it like, you've seen me play stealth games. I play it like sneaking around, laying on the floor a lot, going really slow, sneaking around. I play it like that. You can, if you get caught, you run and gun and that, but that's how I do it. I just play it sneaking around, lay on the floor, go up against the wall, grab the dude, choke him out, sneak around. I play it like that. But, like, don't get me wrong, Billy. I don't hate the remakes. I played the new remakes. I've played the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, but I don't... There's just, every time I see one of these games, even if it's a game that I like, even if they remake a game that I loved when I... Listen, it happened with Dead Space, yeah? Dead Space is literally one of my favourite games. Dead Space 1 is one of my favourite games of all time. Literally, I've beat it like 10 fucking times. At least, and I've done it on stream twice. I didn't play the remake. Because I've already played it. And Dead Space 1 ain't even that old and it looks good still. It's not like an old pixel game. It looks fucking good still. And if it comes down really cheap, I see it on Game Pass, whatever, yeah, I'll play the remake. But I don't need to play it. I don't want to play it. I already beat that game. I already done it. And I know they do them from the ground up and they are different. And they are good. But for me, I'm way more excited about either a new IP or a continuation of an existing story. I don't want to go back and play a story that I played 20 years ago. It feels lazy. It feels boring. It just feels like they're out of ideas. It's almost like, okay, yeah, that was great. You made a great game 25 years ago. How much more do you want to surf on that? Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, like that, but like the people that made that game aren't even at the company no more half the time. Like Metal Gear 3 is Kojima and all that team. They're the fucking same people ain't even there no more. Same with the Resident Evil games and stuff. Like, yeah, they're fine, but it's not the same thing. It's not that you can't recreate that magic. You can't recreate stuff like that. Games like that are that good, you can't recreate it in the modern day just by jazzing up the graphics and go, oh wow, it's not the same. But you can make new shit that's as good. Because no one's seen it before. And everyone has that same, wow, this is amazing, new game, or it has this features, or I really like this story, and whatever these games are when they come out, you can still do that with new ones. Oh, that Empress lady is fucking deranged, isn't she? What dude hurt her? I bet she's a big, fat, ugly bitch, dude. You ever seen her, like, rants and stuff? She's fucking insane. She's absolutely insane.
That is our car in the parking lot of where my wife works, missing a fucking tire.
Missing a wheel.
The entire tire.
People even say it's a he. Wow.
The entire tire has been removed.
If you were going to crack all these games and like break the law and shit, it'd be a good thing to have a kind of cover story that you were some raging, like, anti-male, radical feminist type psycho.
And as if to be extra dickish, they took the lug nuts.
They probably needed them.
They took those fucking lug nuts with them.
They obviously needed them.
Did not leave them.
They obviously needed them.
That is what she sees when she's coming out to the car after work.
They obviously needed them. Don't you believe it? I believe it. DSP's too lazy to stage something this bad. I think DSP's too lazy. I think he's too lazy to stage something. No, I don't think he is. I think he's too lazy to stage something like this. If he was going to make something up as a reason to spend money, like
I ain't playing. I'm
he
telling
could come
the
up with
truth.
something better.
Ooh wee! Look what that money.
He could come up with something better.
But what else?
Ghost
what
MC, how you
else
doing?
going on?
He can come up with something way better. DSP's flat out told stories on stream. Oh, my shower broke. Cat broke the Hoover. Cat broke this. Cat did that. He just make it up. He'd just make it up. He's such a compulsive liar. He would just make it up. Why leave the jack? I don't know. I think potentially what can happen is someone wanted that specific alloy. That doesn't like, it's kind of rare, but that stuff happens too. Why park on the line? Because she's a shit driver? Because she's a stupid fat bitch? You know? DSP's not, I don't think he you think someone stole it because of the park job? They moved the car of the flat. What, so you think she got a flat? What could have happened is she got a flat and she called him. But no, even then, at the break, like, he come back in and he straight away was saying someone had stolen it. And when he was talking about it, he looked annoyed. And there is a police report, yeah. He looked annoyed when he was talking about it. He's too lazy. He's too lazy to, like, fake something like this. Why they would just take the one wheel and leave the jack is weird. But they might have just had that lying around. They don't need it. It is very convenient for him. But he is too much of a pussy to lie to the cops. And he did look visibly annoyed when he was talking about it the other day on stream. I don't think he's smart enough to go through all these mental hoops of if I lie about this. DSP is the sort of person that would just flat out sit on stream and make up the lie then and there on the spot and say that, like he's already done it. Oh, my surplus, and I paid some of those bills forward, you know, I've been paying this, and it's just lying. He's just lying.
So, the funny thing is they left their jack. But I hate to tell you guys this, I'm not sure.
Well, the thing is as well, they could have been interrupted doing it. They could have been interrupted stealing the wheel. They could have been interrupted and had to fuck off, or someone was coming and they didn't have time to just, it was like, fuck it, just go, because they wanted the actual alloy.
What do they call it? Economies of scale?
I doubt they wanted the specific alloy. I doubt they wanted the specific alloy off that car.
The value of a car's entire wheel is not equivalent to the value of a car jack. It is a
Hilarious.
very unfair exchange. And although I appreciate the fact that they actually left the car jack, all right, sadly, it is not a fair trade. And I am sorry. I appreciate the nice gesture, perhaps, but it's just not right. Okay? So this is what my wife sees.
Yeah.
When she's going out to her car. Like, what the fuck? So, she runs back inside.
And the thing is,
of
again,
course,
like, people, someone could have seen. There is the possibility, there's a very outside chance that someone who knows it's DSP and Cat's car did it for a laugh. That's an outside possibility, but that makes more sense with regards to leaving the jack. You would just do it for a laugh. Fucking take the tyre, throw it in your car, and drive off wetting yourself. That'd be hilarious. Because you would want to do something that he's going to talk about on his stream. And then sell it on Kiwi Farms. Well, that'd be the move, wouldn't it? That would be the move. I don't think it's that, but that's, you know, like, yes, it's like not the jacks fuck all. I would love it if in like a week, pictures of the wheels surface on the internet. I have DSP's car wheel. I have DSP's fucking alloy wheel. That'd be hilarious. The rants we would get if it come out that a detractor had stolen the tyre. The fucking rants about my wife's safety, harassment. Holy shit. Holy shit. The rants we would get.
First thing she does, she tells the other people she works with what's going on. They call mall security. Mall security gets involved.
Neither that money, how you doing?
Mall security basically says, well, you can't touch it.
Yeah. You're correct.
Anything.
Correct.
We're not true investigators. We can't do anything here with that. You got
The mall security come out and said, why the fuck do you park it there?
Police. You got to file a police report. That's how it's handled. And then once
Where's the police report for those who ain't seen it? I'll find you the picture. I'll find you the picture. Is that it? Here you go. Here you go. Thank you for your interest in public records of Tequila Police Department. Your request has been received and being processed. Your request was received in the office, blah, blah, blah. City Tequila is the receipt, blah, blah, blah. Requesting information on the report for Philip Bonnell and or Catherine Bonnell who had the front driver's tyre stolen at the mall in Tequila on blah, blah, blah. And then, hang on. There's another picture. There's another picture. Oh, they filed it for Renton as well. They filed it for Renton as well. There you go. There you go. I don't know if I actually received anything back. Thinking about it.
the police are involved, it's the police's job then to
The police are
contact
involved.
us. And when they contact us, they may ask us for information. All right? Now, the good news here is that
Where's the
at the shopping center where, my wife works, there's cameras everywhere. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I wish this was an exaggerated joke. It's literally not.
Where's the picture?
There is an actual camera set up about 20, 30 feet away from where this happened in the parking lot. It's right there. It's a security camera. And
Oh, this is quite good because you can see the
must have gotten something on video of this. It had to have. Okay?
same scratch.
But
Look,
what you got to understand is, around here, crime is very high.
it's not a bad little
So
alloy.
there's potential that if someone actually
That's
did
what
this,
made me think.
there's absolutely no way that they're going to get.
That's what made me think maybe they stole it specifically for the alloy. But like, I doubt they put that on any other cars. But like, it's not an ugly alloy wheel, you know. And that, like, things like that do happen. People steal a spare for their own car and things like that. It's rare, but it does happen. And it's not particularly like nasty looking alloy wheel. Someone did the picture of them two in the car, but with the wheel off. Look how stupid this picture is. Look how fucking weird he looks out in public. Look how fucking weird he looks out in public. Look how fucking weird he looks. Where is he? Look how fucking weird he looks. One dog, fucking cat in the sea. Where are we going next, Phil? We need to get food for Jasper. Yeah, honey, we're going there, honey. Get food for Jasper, Phil. Yeah, get food for. Who drives that close to the wheel and then that fucking tall? Apparently he's like 6 foot. I want to talk about Phil. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Phil. I'm hungry. Can we get dry from that really nice wings last time? No, he's 5'12". Oh God, she's disgusting. Poor cat. Fitz fell off. She's just there like, yes. That's what she looks like. She's just in the car like, yes. Burger King fell. Let's go Burger King, honey. Gets ED when he sees her naked. Yeah. Where's that? Hang on. Hang on. What the fuck? My 7 TV. Oh, 7 TV, dude. It's not even showing. It's above me. Look, you can see it above me. Look at that picture. So fucked. That picture of her is so fucked. That's the worst, isn't it? That emote's so awful. That emote is so fucking awful, dude. Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Why is it? I'm gonna have to refresh this page. Look, bro, like, come on now. I need to see this. I need to see this again. Why is my emotes not loading? Bro, what the fuck? 7 TV has just been, for the last, like, 2 weeks, all the 7 TV stuff. Come on, are we loading? We doing something? Finally. Right, the paint's working. The emote going to work? Are you going to show me the emotes? There we go. Holy shit. It's so awful. That's like say out of a horror game, isn't it? It's literally like one of the killers in Outlast. Just she turns up, you wake up and she's in the room just staring at you like that. Just oh, terrifying, dude. Oh, fucking terrifying.
Get them because likely they were probably wearing a hoodie, a mask. They were probably wearing things that would, hide their identity.
Oh, yeah?
You might say, well, if someone's going to steal your entire wheel off of your car, they couldn't just walk away with it. They must have had, like, somewhere to put it. I mean, you're right. They probably drove up in a car, removed it, tossed it in their car, and drove away. But the question is, would that have been caught on camera? What information?
You ain't getting it back. They ain't gonna catch no one.
Fake license plate, a stolen, expired license plate on a car.
You ain't getting it back. They ain't gonna catch no one. At all.
Anyway.
So,
my wife is talking with mall security about this at this shopping center and basically getting all
yeah,
the
I bet she
information on
is.
what she should do.
Well, I wonder if one of the mall security officers, a large gentleman named Tyrone. Do you reckon any of the mall security are called Tyrone? Large, muscular, black gentleman. He's like, oh, thanks for helping. Tyrone and Tyrell.
She should file a police report. And, then
Yeah.
I went on break. I called her. And she's like, well, I don't even know what to do. And I was like, well, let me think about this. Is there a spare in the trunk? So they checked and there is
let me
a spare
think about
tire
this.
in the trunk.
Fuck around with my
Right?
beard.
That's
Do all
good.
this fucking
The problem
weird.
is there's no lug nuts. Because they took the lug
Buy
nuts.
some more,
Okay?
dickhead.
So you can't just put the spare tire
Buy
on.
some more.
You need to get
Buy
lug nuts
some
for the
more.
damn thing to put it on.
You just buy some more. This is not hard solve. Pray for Rock. How you doing? Buy some more.
Okay? So that's
Well, a lot of them are like, a lot of them don't record. A lot of them, it's a pain in the ass to get it. A lot of them, it's like, it depends, obviously, where you're working. It's different for different things, but it's like, because stuff is newer now. But some of them don't store it after 24 hours and stuff like this, because it's a lot of fucking footage. Or if it's a small private firm or like whatever. A lot of stuff goes like somewhere else, like wireless and that. But yeah, a lot of the places the cameras ain't even working, let alone someone monitoring the shit 24/7. Someone actually employed to do that.
Issue number one. Issue number two is how quickly could you maybe like get a replacement wheel? And the answer is if
A steal that day. A steal that day.
it was just the tire, you could take it to any tire place. Like you
No, you could take it to a car place, and most places will have steels.
could literally take this to
A bunch of places would have steel wheels.
whatchamacallit.
A bunch of places would have steel wheels. Literally put a steel wheel on that.
Like Goodyear or something like that. And you could probably
Goodyear. 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 DSP needs the tyre, so we're going to go straight to Goodyear and buy direct off of their shelf. Yeah?
get a tire right away. And it
Yeah, right away.
wouldn't even be an issue. Right? But the
Yeah,
fact
nothing
is,
but Pirellis. Pirelli P0s on that car. 100%. Fucking slick, little slick ones like that.
a whole wheel. So I need to get a specific wheel type for this car, which likely they probably don't even have something like that just sitting around in stock, right?
No, you'd have to go
So,
to Toyota, or you'd have to get one off the internet. What car's he got? Does anyone know the year? It looks like it's a Toyota, isn't it? Like an Avensis or something like that. Prius. Someone know what it is? Anyone know the make and the model and the year? 2017 Corolla. Oh. That's the one. That is the one. That's at 18. I don't know if this is the one. That is it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. There you go. That's the wheel. eBay right now, you get it $300. You probably get cheaper than that. That might be new. That's factory original, that, so you probably get it cheaper. You probably get it even cheaper than that. Oh, yeah. Every time something goes wrong and it's Saint Air's fault, I'm going to time him out in future. Every time something happens after Saint Air speaks, I'm going to time him out.
Just a shot in the dark.
Well, I think it was pretty smooth considering I found the fucking wheel on eBay with the wrong thing in less than 5 or 10 seconds. So, yeah, I think it was pretty smooth, actually. Because I literally found it right there. There's another one. There's another one. This one's even cheaper. Yeah, this one's used. Look, this one's... Oh, that's fucking curbed, though. That is curbed up, that one. That's why it's cheaper, but that is fucking curbed up. That's 173. That's factory. But I mean, it's out there. That's actually Cat's wheel. It could be. This could be it right now. Where's it coming from? Georgia. Probably not then. Here's another one. I think that's the same. Yep, that looks the same. This is 180. Light scratches. Light scratches. This one's got light scratches. That looks alright. That ain't curbed up. That's alright. That one's sweet. 190 quid. There you go. $180. $180. That's the wheel. That's from Georgia as well. But I mean, that's the wheel. That's the one right there. Guarantee. That's the picture on that's the picture of the car. This is a new one. I don't know if this is aftermarket. Look, 188. That's it. And it's a 17-inch, so it just depends on the size, I guess. Probably 17s. At that, they're fucking 18. It didn't look that big. One of them's at 18, right? No, 17, 17, 17. Yeah. 173. Factory quality. Oh, factory OEM quality, yeah. So it's like aftermarket. But like, he probably doesn't use eBay. Bearded Knight, how you doing? And Guac Lord, by the way, how you doing? I missed that. But yeah. But I mean, that's literally it. That's how easy it is. That's how easy it is. I don't really want to go, so I don't really want like custom. I don't really want like wheel refurbishment, Renton Garage. Is that the place? No, that ain't right, is it? I don't know what I don't know what I'd put in. I don't want to put alloy wheels. Let's just put garage. Automotive and tyre. This looks good. This looks good. Auto repair, tyre change. Now, let me see if they do. No. Oh, auto repair, detail. Again, I just want to see how much a steel wheel would cost. Like a local shop for him to just get a steel wheel to put on the car whilst he orders something like that off of eBay. Because it's not going to be that much. Auto repair. Appointments, vehicles, reviews. No, I'm not going to get parts. But I know a steel is not going to cost him that much and he could get one locally. I know for a fact that a steel is not going to cost that much and he would definitely get one locally somewhere. Like 100%.
Already you're talking about that's going to be a pain in the butt, right? It's not just, oh, just get the tire replaced, like the tire popped. It's, oh, the whole freaking assembly is missing off of the car, okay?
It's not a big deal. It's not hard to do.
That's the issue there. So we're talking about what should I do? So in the meantime, I said to my wife, I
just told you what you had to do.
My dad knows more about cars. He'll kind of know. He'll be more minded on what to do about this. In the meantime, you know, work there with the security and file a police report.
Work with the security.
So that way, that's in process. While on my end, I try to figure out what else we're gonna do here. Okay.
You'll try and figure it out. What, by just sitting around doing nothing? He's going to sit and figure out what our next course of action is.
My dad, and we have a conversation about it. My dad's level-headed about this stuff.
Yeah, I bet his dad, I bet this is what happens. I bet his dad's like in his shed or something, making something, or his dad's out like shooting or doing whatever, and the phone rings the mobile and he goes, and he pulls it out of his pocket, he gets his glass, I think his dad's got glasses in that picture, he looks and it says, Philip, and he goes, hello, son. His dad 100% looks and sees when it says him calling it. It's just like, fucking hell, what now? He's probably sad as well. The worst thing is he's probably a bit sad when he calls him. Moved across the country, never fucking speaks to him, didn't make anything of himself, begs on the internet for a living. Excuse me.
And he says basically, you know, you basically.
I didn't make my dad that proud, but I did all right. I gave him like grandchildren and stuff.
They're gonna have to order a tire. They're not gonna have one there. But it really is a situation where, you know, can I get this spare tire on the car and drive it around? Is it secure? Is the spare tire good? Right. The good news is I've owned this car since it was new, and I never used the spare tire before, so the spare tire should be fine. Okay. Just an issue that I don't have any lug nuts for the damn thing because they took them. Okay.
His wife would have reached him soon as she tipped him. That's what I said. She should have come in the stream. That's what I said yesterday. I said, why don't you just come in the stream and type in the chat, Phil, call me, it's Cat. I need you. You're too
By
worried.
the way, shout out to Kevin who did a super chat. Talking about Tesla anti-theft protection. That's great. If only we could all afford a Tesla. You know. Sadly, we're not all insanely rich.
Don't start
Yeah,
that shit,
thank you for the super
DSP.
chat regardless, Kevin.
Don't start
Okay,
that shit, DSP.
Anyway.
Bro, you just made 14 grand in like 2 weeks. At 14 grand. Yeah, you did. Because you got your YouTube paycheck. Sorry. I was like, you literally made like 12 to 14 grand the last like 10 days. Exactly, Chenzo. Bro, he literally made 12 to 14 grand in like the last 10 days. We're not all rich. No, we're not. No, we're not DSP. I never made 14 grand in 2 days in my... Bro. DSP earns way more money than me. Way more. And I have a real job. Or at least... I don't mean that streaming's not... I've said this before. I don't mean streaming's not a real job for the people that do it full time. But he treats it like a hobby and a vocation. And he does make no effort. Other streamers actually put effort into their fucking stream.
I'm talking with my dad, and he's like, yeah, so what you basically got to do is see if you can get that spare on. Great. If you can't get that spare on, then what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to call a car place, see if they recommend a towing service that could tow the car to the car place. And then that car place can essentially see if they can order a new tire for you or whatever. Or not just tire, but a whole new wheel for you or whatever.
Not hard.
So basically, I talked it out with my dad, like what exactly I should do. What are the steps? Because I didn't want to go out there. Because, you know, I'm probably going to end up going out there myself to help handle it. You know, quite frankly, you know, Kat is kind of shaken about this. You know, you go out to your car, you have a whole missing freaking wheel.
She's shaking, is she?
Kind of just shaken up about it. And I want to go out there to help her with the whole situation. So I'm there with her. We can handle it together as a couple rather than just one person trying to figure it all out.
I'm glad he didn't say together as a family. That's what you are, DSP. You're not a family, you're a couple. You got something right for once. You're a couple. A couple, not a family.
Bob Paris.
A superb athlete and a very charming, nice person in Bob Paris.
Who's that? Thank you for the follow. Jupiter Metro.
Going again.
Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
All right. So, basically, I get off the phone with my dad, and, oh, by the way, and we talked about insurance, okay? And essentially with insurance, the way that it would work is the only chance insurance would cover this, there's certain situations, some insurance will not cover it.
Well, it's whether you want to claim or not. It's not about whether the insurance covers it. That's not the main issue. Everyone knows what type of insurance they got. I might ride my bitch. Right. Like, there's all different types of insurance, fully comprehensive, and like you can get. There's a bunch of different types in this country. Some would cover something like this, and some wouldn't. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. The issue is whether you want to claim or not. If you can claim, it's whether you want to. Because, like Mailman said, you have to pay like. They call it something else here. I can't remember what it is. But it's the same thing. The next time you get insurance with that same company or someone else, it will be more expensive because you claimed or because you had a crash or whatever. Got a better light over there. Yeah, it's similar here. Excess, they call it here. And it all affects your, like, your what's name the next year if you pay. If you claim, sorry.
It's situational. But the insurance is, like, not even a factor at this point because there's so much that has to happen before you can get any kind of car insurance involved. For example, we need a police report. The police likely have to get information from us, like this photo and other stuff. Then they'll... This
literally is all going to happen in this one day. Like, the police will maybe call you up, talk to you for 30 minutes, go, yeah, all right, and they'll put it in a drawer. No one will look for it. No one will care. It's done. It's just a tick box exercise to get somebody paid at the end of the day.
They'll likely want to check with the surveillance.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to do
and
that.
all of that.
I
to see
severely
what
doubt
they
they're going to do
determine,
that.
Figure out who this is or not. All right.
They're
And
really
then
not going to do
after
that.
all that's done, all right, then you can worry about maybe after having the replacement tire and everything done, or replacement wheel. I should say saying wheel because there's a difference between the tire and the wheel. The tire is just the rubber. The wheel is the entire assembly with it. Okay. So once all that,
It's taken you 15 minutes of saying tire to make this distinction. It's taken him 15 minutes to get to this. King's Guards.
that's done, once
Probably
the
a good
tire
job.
replacement wheel is
Why don't I actually
purchased,
get paid?
then you can look to go to your insurance, give them a call, and say, hey, look, so here's the deal. My wheel got stolen. You know, I have evidence. There's a police report. There's all this involved. Can we get a claim against it? Can we maybe get this? You know, but also there's other factors there. You know about deductibles and shit, right? So depending on what if your deductible
Ghost.
is more than the cost of the wheel, then there's no point in even doing it. You know what I'm saying? So anyway,
Money.
It's just basically we're at the situation where I'm like, I don't care about the insurance at this
That's
point.
probably right. Jupiter Metro, you're probably right. He probably kept saying to his dad, the tire, and he had to he had to stop him and say it's called a it's called a wheel, son. It's called a wheel. The whole thing is the wheel. The tire is the rubber part. Oh, really? And now he's telling us on stream like he knew that all along.
Okay. So what I ended up doing was I actually called.
Yeah, that's
a couple
quite
places,
accurate, I
got
think.
some details on where to take it and stuff like that. All right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I
I
said, well, I got to get out there. So I called an Uber. I jumped in an Uber, and I scooted over to the mall. All right.
This is pretty insufferable, isn't it?
It was actually a nice guy who drove the Uber. Very nice gentleman. And it was a nice, smooth ride. He was quick.
What nationality was the gentleman, DSP?
So I was happy about that. I actually gave him a tip after the fact.
Oh, you gave him a tip, did you? Oh, yeah.
Because I guess on Uber, what you can do is you can pay the fare, but then after the fact, if you have a good ride, you can tip. I actually give him a tip.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice person. Okay. I got over there, on the Uber, and I'm just as shocked as you guys are. I saw this in person. I was just like, in broad daylight.
He threw it like a dead body. He gave him a tip. What he means is he gave him some advice, like for life afterwards. Bro, DSP had a Prime sub and never even used it for anyone. You think he'd give this geezer an extra $5? DJ Runo, by the way, how you doing? And UNFW, how you doing?
This is the middle of the day. This happened. This was not at night. This was not, this is not off in a corner.
Yeah, bro, people nick shit in the day.
Right?
DSP, I've seen fucking people. I saw someone in broad daylight pull up on a fucking moped, get off with an angle grinder, and cut a fucking other motorbike, cut the lock off as people are standing around calling the police, hot-wired the motorbike, and drove off with it. In broad fucking daylight. Broad fucking daylight.
Corner of the lot. This was like.
I'm sure plenty of people have seen shit get. Bro, people get murdered in the middle of the fucking day, for fuck's sake. People get murdered in broad daylight, let alone someone steal a fucking wheel off a car.
Right there in the middle. In the middle. Just. What the fuck?
I've got to get my other lighter.
Seriously, what the fuck? Okay.
Someone wanted it, DSP.
Okay, hold on. I got
Someone
a couple
wanted it,
shout outs.
dude.
Let's do shout outs.
Oh, here we go, money.
Stitches Get Britches did a super chat saying no one steals a single tire, laughing out loud. I know. Let's talk a little bit about that, because when I got there, mall security was there, and I had a conversation with them.
Yeah, he had a conversation with mall security.
But thank you, Stitches Get
He does have a bit of an echo. It's because of the speaker. You get a little bit of like reverberation.
And I received what appears to be a generous tip.
Because I've been playing at my speaker. Sadly. I don't wear headphones because I'm too vain.
George Costanza 6.0.
So you get a bit of like, what's name with him?
just
I
tipped
could,
me
or I could turn him down a little bit.
$100.
But I feel like it's kind of like an extra, it's like an extra feature of the stream. To hear DSP when he cranks up to a certain frequency, get a bit of reverb on his voice.
Well, thank you to George Costanza 6.0. That's very, very, very generous of you. Let's get
Someone give $100. Okay, so the beg worked.
I know I wasn't expecting that nor looking for that tonight at all. That is so very nice of you.
I wasn't expecting that or looking for that, even though I told you about before I even started to tell you the story. Before I even started to tell you the story, I started telling you about how I had extra money and now it's going to be gone because I've got to spend it.
Okay.
Okay, so he's made 100 so far. I would say this entire escapade, we just looked at the wheel. Let's take middle of the range. Let's say he gets a new alloy for $250. Yeah? $250. The Uber costs him, let's say, $30. So that's $280. Yeah? The bolts cost him another $10, $15. Let's bring it up to an even $300. So far for a new wheel, tire's not going to be much. A new tire to go on that's going to be probably $80. At the moment we're at about $300 to $400. That's what we're at right now in costs to him. $300 to $400. He hasn't told us about going to a garage and paying for something. He hasn't told us anything else. Actual parts right now, because we fucking looked it up, is about $300 to $400, including the Uber, the fucking bolts, and a new alloy. If he's got the spare and he can put it on and drive it home, he hasn't, like I said, he hasn't said about buying a steel wheel. He can run it on the spare for a few days. Kat can have a few days off work. She's shaken up. Someone vandalised her car. She has a few days off work. They wait for that alloy to turn up. He said the tow was... right, all right, we have to get to this.
Goals.
What, you mean the last time?
I'm not doing anything special tonight because of this story or anything, just so you guys know.
Give me the money.
So let's do a pull for a hat.
Oh, he's actually going to put clothes on, though.
Let me do a pull.
He's going to put the things on. So he's going to sit and tell this story in glasses and a stupid hat. Are they going to make him... What hat do they make him wear? They make him wear a red fedora whilst he's telling the story. He wears a red fedora whilst he tells his story. Is that what's happening?
Tire jacking best. Which hat would be tire jacking best? Yeah,
Wheel.
I wonder. Would it be the straw hat?
Yeah, we just looked,
right?
DJ Runo. I just looked.
The beret?
I just looked and found the same one.
Steal your wheels? Is that what happened?
This is the exact one. We found them from anywhere from 300 down to like 170.
Do
various
cowboys
different
come and
types.
get your hats? Is that what they do? Cowboys?
This is the exact wheel.
Or
I'm pretty sure. We looked at the pictures of the car.
Fedora Brigade. Only guys they
Same
show up
year,
in
same
red
model.
fedoras. And they steal your wheels right off your car.
Guitar player. That better not be GPM.
Wow. There you go.
Yeah, $5. Read it out, DSP. Zip,
Anyway.
zip, 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 super chat. Let's go. Zip, 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 zip. He saw
If
it.
you really want me to, I'll put on the Gunner glasses.
He
I don't
saw
think
it.
affects anything.
He saw it.
Lord
You better
Vince
make him
Albert
vote on a
Discovery
hat,
said,
so put the
honestly,
glasses
it's a
on,
big
bitch.
situation. I think it's something a little duct tape couldn't fix.
Put the
that's
glasses on.
Just bring a big wad of duct tape, put it right there on there.
Get the glasses
drive
on.
right
Do your
on
little
it.
thing
Oh,
where you
it
look
feels
at them
like
and you
having
check
tires
and they're all
back.
nice.
Most
Yeah,
people
you
do
check
these
your little
days.
equipment.
Just
Oh my
attach
god, I
the,
said I was going to show you the stream
tape
earlier,
to
didn't
the
I?
shit, right? Anyway.
We'll go. This one will be Stream Live. Oh, Stream's live.
Does this bother you? I could leave these on or take them off depending on
I
what
meant
you guys
to.
want.
I
So
didn't
George says,
show you what
I consider getting a Tesla.
we did earlier. Someone said,
No,
"Oh, you had like a
you're
little
absolutely
stream."
ridiculous. There's no way I'm getting a Tesla. I don't have enough money for it. I'm not rich. I can't afford a Tesla.
This
But
is
anyway,
what I
George
did
says this is
earlier.
a new tire fund. Well, thank you very much.
This is what I did earlier.
Okay. Butters.
Is the phone going to stay there?
Butters membership for 8 months. Is
Wow, if it
definitely
stays there,
the
imagine.
reveal. Yes, it definitely was the trolls.
What a great
Absolutely.
view.
That's exactly what happened.
See?
Yeah, that's right.
You can't see it. See that?
They're good
That's
shots,
a boat.
We had our bike
Behind
stolen at a
that is
hotel in
London.
broad daylight, right in front of the security.
See,
camera.
London's over
It's like
there.
these people don't care anymore. Like I said, I'm not kidding you.
These are
Right
good
next
shorts,
to
bro.
this
Yeah,
is
check them
the
out. Don't you like those
security
shorts?
camera That
Look,
definitely
bro.
got the picture. The question is the
Come
security
on,
camera
son.
good enough
Zelda
that any
is,
legal action can be taken?
Phone gonna stay there?
And
Bro,
any
check
more-
those
no,
shorts
and
out.
it's fine.
And my legs
We
look big in them.
don't know because we don't get access.
And my legs look alright now, son.
Conversation I had with
Come on,
security
son.
that
You can
basically
see
said
the
they can't give us
quads
any information
bulging a
yet
little
to
bit.
police, okay?
You can see the
Anyway,
quads
life resulted
bulging
in
a
super
little
chat. I
bit.
drove on 3 wheels in
I
a rim
can't
for
run in
50
them,
miles.
though.
Worst case scenario,
I'm wearing them right now. I can't run in them, though.
worst case scenario, I needed to buy a new tire and a rim. Thank you for that. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat. Was the Uber driver
But
wearing a hat or
yeah,
vest?
we hung
Yes.
around near the
You
river.
want to know the truth? The Uber driver was wearing both a hat and vest.
We hung out near the
He was wearing
river
a
for a little
driver's
bit.
cap,
I
and he
did
was
my
wearing a
cardio.
blue driver's cap and a
It's
blue
like a
vest.
20,
I'm
25
not
minute
shitting
walk.
you.
I was out for
He
about
was
an hour. I just walk out, did a little stream, walk
I
back.
didn't get his picture,
Wow, you're
but he
right.
absolutely positively was wearing both.
Hung out by the river. It was a bit slimy.
That's just a complete coincidence.
And then the
I didn't
stream
even think
died.
about that till right now when you asked me the question. But
And there's all
absolutely he
docks
was.
and stuff the other side.
Big old bridge,
Okay.
kind of scary.
Okay. Anyway,
That was it.
let's continue the story while you guys vote for the hat. Actually, you guys voted an incredible amount for the red fedora, so I'll just put on the
Red fedora,
for now.
wow. Spoon in the water,
You guys
fuck
voted
that.
so much for it.
Shiba pancakes with syrup, Hayden.
Okay.
But yeah, these shorts are excellent. I can't really have anything in the pockets because the little pocket thing like pulls out. But
Okay.
these are JJ Malibu shorts. What's wrong with the water? It's like not nice. That river's not very nice. A bit slimy there. But yeah, these are JJ Malibu's so sus. I don't even know if I could show the website. Even though there's no nudity on the website, it's like pretty close to it.
And
There's like
so I have
dudes
a
standing in
conversation
like
with security
thongs and
about it
that. It's a
again.
bit much.
And basically
But
they're
like some of the
yeah,
booty
there's
shorts
nothing
on
we can
there
do.
are
We're just
fucking
security
banging.
here.
I would
We
100% rock
follow
some of
police
them.
report. My wife's like, actually, I'm
Like
doing
that's
it
where I
right
got
now.
these
She's
from.
doing it as
Proper
we speak.
nice,
Like, go
really nice and
online
smooth.
to file this,
They got the nice little
police
sort of
report.
cutouts.
Okay, so she's doing it. She's putting all this information.
They got the
in,
nice little
everything
like
about it.
cutout parts.
And you know, I think she. You know,
But some of them are a
sure,
bit
I
much.
don't
Like they
know
got
if she
like
uploaded a
furry
picture or
shorts
not.
on there.
But basically, the police report's all done.
They got some
online
like
now. Unless
really
it's an
tight
emergency.
little ones.
If it's an emergency, you call like 911.
little, like,
the
silky
cops will
leathery
show up.
ones.
But if it's not an emergency,
Did you
literally
really?
don't even talk to anyone. If you call the
Come
police here,
on.
you will never speak to a person. It just
The
goes to
joggers
this
are-
automated menu, and you must select options that just tell you go online and file anyway. So she's filed an online police report for it. And we were told they will contact us. We don't know when, but they're going to contact us for follow-up information, which I will give wholeheartedly. And basically, what we're being told is they will contact the mall
Yeah.
if they wish to
I've
launch
got
an
some of
investigation for
these
this.
as well.
And
No,
then
not
they will
quite
work with
those
mall
ones.
security to get the surveillance
Look at this little
footage
Twinkie
and
dude.
work there, and we should be given.
Did you really? I know what ones they
all
are.
of that.
I know what ones they are.
We'll have that
Yeah, they look
information
sick.
if I
That's what I'm
put
saying,
my
Doobie, bro.
car
They look
insurance
sick.
to try to do anything
And they're not
about
like,
my
you
car
know,
insurance.
some of the stuff on here is a bit...
So
I mean,
can't
look.
do anything with my car insurance
Look,
until
there's nothing wrong with
police
that.
decide to do something,
Look,
and
they
then I
look
get a case
great.
number and all that
There's
stuff.
nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
It is, again, basically almost
there
like
you go.
bodybuilder clothing.
Lies sold another super chat, and he says,
Bro, look at
"They
that
still
dude's
sell
head.
catalytic converters
It is,
in broad
I mean,
daylight
look,
in
it's
Walmart
like
parking
snake
lots, so
skin
I'm
or
not
whatever.
surprised
Look, they're a bit
they stole your
much.
tire in broad daylight.
They're like furry.
Thank you, lies for some.
Look, there's mine.
I believe in lies.
There's my ones.
Okay,
Look at them.
so.
I want them ones.
Security, they're basically saying, yeah, there's not much we can do to help you.
Yeah, look,
You have a
those.
spare- you know,
Doobie,
my
bro, you're
wife-
talking about
my
those,
wife
right?
Mall security had checked, and the spare tire's in the trunk. It appears to be intact and new and good to go. Like the
Yeah,
spare
yeah,
tires.
yeah. They look well
Problem is, I
nice.
don't have any lug nuts. Okay, so in the
Look, them as
meantime,
well. I've got Jed
I
North version
called,
of this.
like a tow place.
I've got a Jed North
and
version
had
of
a
that.
conversation with a tow guy, a local tow guy, and I explained,
Bye.
I want you to tow it.
But joggers, yeah, let's
you
check
know,
the joggers
to a,
out.
to a place near me.
But they got nice
check the-
shorts,
check
is
the
the point.
tires or whatever.
Oh, page 2.
'Cause I need
The
to order
point
a tire
is
right
they've
away.
got some
Obviously, I need
nice
a tire for
shorts.
this thing.
Oh,
We
look.
talk about options or whatever. Okay.
That's too
So
much
the
for
tow guy
me.
says, "Well, here's the deal." He says,
Here's the
"I'm
deal."
already in your neighborhood anyway. So
But yeah,
I'll
the
come
water
by."
ones are
He
nice.
says, "But if you can go find some lug nuts or whatever,
No, that's the wrong page.
and
It
you
didn't
can
say
put your
joggers.
spare on, then you should drive your car to the car place, not me. That's going to save you a ton
Where's
of money."
joggers?
And I was like, "I understand that. That's actually quite nice of you. Let me go see what I can do. But in the meantime," he says, "I'll be on the way anyway."
Where's the
okay?
joggers?
So I actually walked, and in the actual shopping
Is it 'cause it's
center,
out of
which I didn't
season or
know
something?
there actually was a place that has car parts. So I walked in,
Tank
and
tops.
I said, "I need
Maybe it's because it's
5
out of
lug nuts
season.
for a 2017, Toyota."
Look, it just says
And
briefs
they went and looked and
boxes.
said, "We have them."
Schultz.
Okay, so I was handed a handful of
That's
lug
annoying.
nuts for a
What's
few
up with
bucks.
that?
All right, take that back. It was around $10. Okay, all right. So this is good news.
Let's go on
Maybe
the
I
main
can get this
page.
spare tire on myself. Okay.
We're gonna get
So,
everything now.
I go back
Yeah,
to
we're
the
gonna get
car, I
thongs
put
and
the
everything
spare
now. Now
tire
it's gonna
out.
get too much.
I,
You bought them on sale. Yeah, it
start
might
to
be
line
out
up
of
the tire
season.
and
It might be
everything.
end of
It's lined up.
season.
And
might be end of
I go to
season.
start to put the lug nuts on.
That might be what
This
it is.
Okay, this one's going on. Oh my god.
Don't worry about that. I'm gonna find it. Don't worry.
You just yes. My
What
luck.
about-
They handed me a handful of lug nuts.
What
4
about
of them are fixing the lug nuts, and as I'm affixing the lug nuts,
We were
The
listening
tow
to
guy
him
shows
talk
up.
about
and he
affixing
gets out
lug
of
nuts.
his car and he says, "All right, so let's see how's everything's going here." And he's like, he looks, he's like, "Yep, those are the right lug nuts and everything. Yeah, they're fitting fine." And so basically, I'm putting them all on, and it's like good. I was like, "Dude, I seriously," and this is truth. I haven't changed a tire in like 20 years. The last time I changed a tire was on my Grand Am.
Oh yeah.
In the 2000s. That car had issues, and times I popped my tire at a low tire. And I changed the tire on that a few times. This is the first time I actually changed a car in a very long time.
Yeah.
So I'm making sure, it's nice to have someone there with you to say, "I know what I'm doing, and you're doing it right." I couldn't have figured it out, but it's nice to have someone there to confirm
Yeah.
you're doing it
The
correctly.
the tow guy was
So I
just
got
like
'em on,
this.
Then I go get whatever the thing is.
Well, the
wrench
tow
that
guy's
goes
there
up,
now,
that
so
was with the
it's
spare.
right.
Tighten
So
them
they must
all
have had to
on.
like charge him
And then I go,
something.
okay, now I gotta get, by the way, everything's good. And, okay, so now I gotta get off the jack. Now, I pulled off this jack, and I realized something. I said, wait a minute. So I got my wrench, all I have is my wrench, and I have my,
Brian S. How you doing?
my spare
A
tire.
real man around
And I have
you.
my own jack in the trunk. My own car jack is in the trunk. But I'm not using it. Obviously, this person who stole my tire, it's their car jack that's on the car right now.
So put
Okay.
your jack
So,
under the car, jack the car a little bit higher, and pull the other jack out, or put the wheel on and just whack the jack out from underneath. Like whack it from the bottom. It probably won't damage the bottom of the car. Like it's not a big deal. Looks too low, maybe. Or to put the wheel on.
I'm like, all right, so let me.
Well, no, because he's saying, because it's like a 17. He's saying he's jacking the wheel on. He's saying he's putting the wheel on, I think, the spare.
Off the jack, get it down on the ground.
Yeah.
And I realized,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
looking
put the
around,
spare
I'm like,
on.
I don't have a tool that fits their car jack. Their car jacks, there's a hole that you're supposed to stick something in and twist it.
Yeah,
to
I know.
Make it go up or down.
You screw it.
It's a
You
different
screw it in.
shot.
Put your one right next to that jack and jack the car literally a little bit higher. Literally a little bit higher. You just go, and that jack goes loose. Pull your one out. You normally push the thing in, it'll go and come all the way down.
Eyes than any of the tools in my car set.
Yeah, he is.
They're
That's
all different.
stupid.
They don't fit. They're all too big, actually. They won't fit in the hole, so you can take the car jack down. And I was like,
Just use your jack.
or
Or like I said,
shit.
the car's on the if the tire's on, if the wheel's on the car, like, and he's got the jack in his hand, if he's got the tire iron in his hand, just whack that jack out at the bottom. As soon as it goes like that, it's probably not going to damage the bottom of his car. It's not that far underneath. It's near to the edge. As soon as he whacks it, the car's going to drop onto the fucking wheel and it's going to be fine. That's what I would do. I wouldn't even fuck around with my jack. I would just try and knock it out from underneath. You think it's too low? I don't know. It kind of looks that way.
like, what do I do now? I can't get the jack down. So luckily, the guy who is the tow guy says, all right, hold on. and he went into his car.
Chap wasn't
and
there
he
to help
had
him,
a
yeah.
Giant wrench, or not wrench, excuse me, screwdriver, like huge. This thing was like this long, and it's essentially it's a 2-in-1
Yeah.
tool. It's a screwdriver, but it's also used for stuff just like this.
Yeah.
So he luckily
Let it
had
rock.
a long screwdriver that fit in this jack, and he got my car down onto the ground. If it wasn't for him, I would have had to go beg people in the car parking lot, or go maybe back to the car.
No,
place
you
and
could have
be like,
used your jack.
"Can someone come over here and test tools?
No, you could have used your jack.
jack, so we can get my car off the ground."
And
But there's
also,
no other way
he
I
had
was
his
gonna
own
get
jack
this
in the
jack.
car. That looks like, even though that's in America, these things are normally fairly universal. You might have even been able to had something off of his one, might have even worked on this. He'd have had to go and beg. Good point. Jupiter Metro. Good point. He'd have had to go and beg. He'd have been good at that. He's already pretty good at that.
Undone.
He'd have had to go and beg, bro.
So
Yeah.
down the car, okay?
Toe guy's just like Arrakis Messiah, how you doing? Toe guy's just like, what the fuck?
We're basically pushing, testing. It looks like, okay, the spare looks like it's good. It's not great. Everyone knows spare tires aren't great.
Yeah, it's a biscuit wheel, we know.
You're not supposed to drive long distances.
Some places still have, some cars still come with a spare alloy. My fucking other Audi had a spare alloy, dude. I had 5 alloys on that thing. Even my dad's one hasn't got a spare alloy. It's got a steel wheel, like little biscuit wheel. Sorry, it's got a steel for the spare. Like, it's not one of the tiny little ones that has like 40 mile an hour written on it. But still, it's not like, my other one had fucking a spare alloy.
On them. You're not supposed to drive on the highway. You're not supposed to drive fast on them. Essentially, if you need to do essentials and get your car from point A to point B, you put the spare on.
Yeah.
But you don't drive around on the spare for more than you absolutely
So all those companies saving
It's
money.
just for very necessary.
Give them a
things.
shitty steel
Alright.
wheel.
So,
Imagine you buy like a fucking, I mean, he didn't pay that for it, but that car when it was new was probably like 25 grand or something like that. I think he paid like 20 for it, maybe 18, something like that. But like a 25 grand, 30 grand Audi, and you don't even get a spare alloy wheel.
we're testing it. It looks
Bro,
good.
come on now.
And he's basically like, yeah, just be sure you test your air pressure. You know, that thing's been in your trunk for years and years.
Yeah, test
So just be sure that air pressure is
Nice
good.
burp.
And the thing is, I actually have a tire inflator
it. Oh yeah,
in my garage.
I bet you do.
I have one already.
Nice spare
So,
one.
We didn't figure I'm gonna get it home.
Did you bring it with you?
Check it, make sure it's good, make sure it's filled, and everything for having to drive this around for necessary
No.
places. Okay. But in the meantime,
Yep.
I drove the car to the car place.
Yep.
Okay. From the shopping center to the car
So
place.
as yet, no money been
So we
spent.
show up, and basically we go through the rigmarole of what we're gonna have to do.
If I'd have
He's
got the
like, yeah,
spare on,
we don't.
bro, if I'd have got the spare on, take it easy, Brian S. Thank you for stopping by. Bro, if I'd have got the spare on like he has, I'm driving it straight home. I got the spare on, I'm driving it straight home. I'm going on the internet, I'm buying a new alloy, and then I'm saying to Kat, the pre-work nap, yeah. Then I'm saying to Kat, drive that for a few days, take it easy, drive it slow till the alloy turns up. The alloy turns up on your day off, whenever, take it to a tyre place, and they'll put a tyre on the rim, and they'll put the rim on the car. It's not going to cost that much money, dude. Like I said, this is a $300 to $400 problem. The way he has told it so far, this is like a $300 to $400 problem. The tyre on the spare is good. The spare ain't gone down. He's driven it to the car place. It's good. Even if he drives it home and that goes down slowly, he's just told us he's got an inflator thing. You can inflate that, take that to a tyre place, and they'll fix a puncture if it's a slow puncture for like $30. They'll fix a puncture easy. Or it's enough to get you to a place, and like I said, they will have a steal. Yeah, he still has that surplus to get rid of.
Don't have
He needs to call his dad
we don't
first.
have the wheel in stock. We don't have entire wheels. We have the tire. If we need
No,
just the tire.
why is a generic car place going to have a specific alloy for a 2017 Toyota Corolla? You'd have had to drive to a Toyota dealership, and they wouldn't have had it in stock. They would have had to order it for you from a factory, and it would have going to cost you way more because you're going straight to Toyota, which is why you go outside to a private buyer or someone who sells them on over the fucking counter, who's bought them in bulk, who's got leftover stock, whatever the reason, crashed, spare parts. You buy the alloy yourself. A regular fucking car place is not going to have a fucking alloy wheel for a 2017 Toyota Corolla just sitting on a shelf at the back. Even a Toyota dealership's probably not going to have that.
Tire replaced, all right, that would have been fine. But we need the whole thing. I order the whole wheel. He's like, so we got to order it. Now, the good news is, what's going on? People are saying things are going on that are racist and stuff. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what you mean. Hold on.
Oh, God, what the fuck now?
Because I don't know what you're saying. Hold on.
I would go on eBay, mailman, so I could see pictures. You could call the junkyard, depending on where you live. It's not a bad place. Like nowadays, there's not as many of them around me anymore. When I was younger, when I was in my 20s, especially Ford parts around here, if you had like a Ford from like, let's say the late 90s to like, it would have been like, I don't know, late 2000s, early 2010s, maybe whatever. You'd have got like parts and stuff, little things as well, like door trims and all that sort of shit. That junkyards are great for all that sort of stuff. Little like the gear levers and all this like other little bits and bobs. Just get up there and pull the shit out. Like rims and stuff's a little bit harder, but yeah, you would still get them.
If there's some idiot here, I'll get rid of him.
I'll get on with it, dude. Ban whoever you got to ban.
Did you say something ridiculously racist? If you did, you're going to be in a lot of trouble, dude. Seriously. Liza were sold. You can't say racist shit. I mean, come on. Stop being a fucking idiot. All right. Anyway, at this point, I guess I can... Let's get rid of this picture because the car now has a spare tire on it. So at least I can drive the car on the spare tire. By the way, the car's actually not bad on the spare tire.
Well, what did they say, Dingus? I missed that. Did they actually say something racist? Did they give money right there as well?
Just it's a little bit harder to turn, I would say. But outside of that, it's pretty fair. It's a fair spare tire. It's not bad. And it seemed like it is inflated. It seems fine. I mean, it doesn't look good. Everyone knows spare tires look like shit.
Who cares? Oh, I see.
But at least I could drive the car on it. It seemed all right.
Nice ear wipe.
So anyway, oh, by the way, we have shout-outs to do. All right, let's do the shout-outs, and then we'll continue the story. So, thank you, Kevin, for a super chat. He says, I need to move away from Seattle because it's now crime-ridden. And Elijah for Soul said something racist.
Oh, good.
I think twice.
You're not supposed to, Nashim.
If he does it again, I'm just going to ban him. Okay?
Yeah, could have prevented all of this, mailman. I have them on my car, obviously.
$25 tip from Phil's Tire. What? Washington police don't care? File online? Looks to me like Washington police don't give a crap. It's because the crime out here is so bad, they can't deal with that kind of stuff. I'm serious. Like, there's so much crime
that's just
out
too much.
I would much rather have them deal with violent crime and major problems than something that there's nothing they can do after that.
Yeah, exactly.
Realistically.
Exactly, mailman.
What were they going to do? Dust for prints? No. Right?
Exactly.
What were they going to do? What we did. Document. Took a picture. Gave the details. And talked to the security guys about the security camera. They don't need to be there for that until they're ready to show up. You know what I'm saying?
How is Keemstar? Yeah.
Reality,
his own wife couldn't get him in an emergency because he couldn't stop his stream.
Need to be available just for the essentials. I don't blame them for having a file your police report online, you know, and then get followed up with later service. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't hear from them.
I mean, yeah, they ain't gonna do shit.
And by the time that they follow up with,
they ain't gonna do anything. That's a fact. The police aren't gonna do shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay. Anyway. I received a $50 tip from Jinx. He says, man, you know, this isn't about a vest or anything. This is just fucked up. I hope Kat's doing okay. I'm sure it was scary. Did she walk out? No. When she walked out, they were already long gone.
I'm sure it was scary.
That picture I showed you is literally, this is what she saw when she...
Cat come out and just saw that. She saw the wheel gone. She was just like, "Oh!" She just started screaming like out of a horror film. She just fell to her knees. She falls to her knees and just like completely like ran and just starts screaming to all her work colleagues are coming out into the car park. And she's just like, just staring at it like the horror, bro. Yeah, she was so traumatized. Cat's got to have like therapy now. Cat's got to speak to the police. She's got to have like therapy. She's going to claim for like PTSD and stuff like that. She's definitely claiming for PTSD, dude. This is just like when people talk about him masturbating on camera. She like freaks out and she has flashbacks. Yeah, it's almost like she's parked over too, isn't it? She is probably that fucking dumb. She is probably that fucking dumb. Let's be honest.
She walked out. There was no one else there. Actually, I should bring that up for a second. Because when I showed up... Alright. Excuse me. When I showed up, I was talking with mall security. And I was like... We were having a conversation and we came to the conclusion probably the reason they only took one tire is probably because someone saw it.
That's what I said.
Or maybe they were doing it and in the process of doing it, they realized that there was a camera right there. And they were like, oh shit, I guess we shouldn't really be doing this for too long.
Well, they could have any reason.
Like, what would have stopped them from taking all 4 tires at that point? They easily could have just went boop, boop, boop.
Could have been that as well, Bearded Knight, yeah.
So
someone said that.
Maybe that's what it is that they were...
Someone just give him 50.
They saw someone coming by and they were like, whoa, we got to get out of here. Because you're right, it's weird.
Oh, that was the Jinx 50.
Gone, right? Very weird. Anyway, thank you, Jinx.
So he's made probably half the money this today has cost him already.
Story of what just happened, okay?
He's made half the money of what today probably cost him already. He's already made half the money.
So we need to have a vest poll now.
Oh yeah, vest.
Why am I toxic?
He's already made the vest poll. Kept when the tyre was stolen.
Vote on a vest. And then we don't have to
with his bike. Isn't it his bike?
Okay. Well, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's all like mangled. Yeah. Gone, bro. This is what's name bike, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, accurate. Accurate. Nice. Nice that he got the claim in and they paid for it.
Weird they only took the 1 tire. It's very weird that they only took the 1. So anyway, here's the good news. The tow guy is so nice, right? So once the tow guy gets the car down onto the ground.
Yeah.
All right. And he helped me with that because, I mean, I didn't need help getting the tire on, but I needed help. I couldn't undo that jack. I didn't have a tool that would fit it.
Could have used your own jack.
Dude, you're good. Don't worry about having to pay me nothing or anything. I was all right. Consider this a break. And he had a cigarette. He's like, consider this having a break.
I love that. So the tow guy was just standing there smoking a fucking fag, just like, yeah, great, mate. Yeah, you put that down, put them up, that's it, screw them on like that. And he's like, I don't have a tire. So yeah, I got one in there, look, that'll fit on there, go on, bruv. Just like, just having a laugh. What have you been smoking, this dude? What have you been smoking, this dude? Lucky Strikes or something? Marlboros. Yeah.
I was like,
so the tow guy didn't cost fuck all.
Dude, you gave me a real solid here today, and I shook his hand. I said, thank you very, very much. That's really nice of you.
He shook DSP's clammy, scabies infested hand. The guy probably shook his hand, and the guy looked away and went, crusty.
That you came out here just to kind of supervise. I didn't need the tow.
Supervise, yeah.
He literally said
he had to take care of him. DSP was almost in tears. DSP was almost in tears. Didn't know what to do. Togar was telling him, he's like, thank you so much.
Tow your car, it's going to be like $200-$300.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, so let's hope I get this thing working. And it did. So basically, you know, it worked out fine in that regard. The spare was on, and the tow guy didn't charge me anything. So that was very, very nice.
Yeah, very nice.
All right, so then I drove the car across town, got to a car place, and basically the car place says, yes, we have to order.
At that point, like I said, at the point that he's got the wheel on the car, Fat Cat is with him, go home. You don't need to go to a car place now. He's so fucking dumb. You know what I would have done if I really wanted the alloy that day? I'd have called Toyota. I'd have looked up Toyota dealerships and affiliated like parts places with Toyota in like locally, called them up and said, this is the car I've got. I need this alloy wheel, one of them. Do you have it in stock? Because what they'll often do is they'll say, we haven't got it, but there's somewhere 30 miles away, they've got one. You can either go and get it or they'll ship it to us in the next couple of days. He doesn't even need to go to a shop, does he? He don't even need to go. The spare is on. So Cat can drive it slow to and from work. You can drive a spare 40, 50 miles an hour. Fine. It's fine. It's on. The spare's on. It's fine. Or like I said, Cat, take the week off work. Get the wheel ordered. Get it on.
We can't just get you a tire. We have to get you the entire wheel assembly.
Yeah, we know.
That's the only way it's going to work, obviously. Duh. But we don't have one here. What I am doing, I'm looking here, and it looks like we have one that's in the area and or that's on order. We can get it here in 2 days. Well, that's good news. 2 days. They'd order it tonight, and it would either show up.
Why did he go to the tire place? He could have just got home.
Friday, at maybe the latest Saturday, but they're hoping it'll be here by like Friday-ish. Okay?
Drive it
So
home.
really
Cat's
cool.
off work.
All right? 2 days, that's not a big deal. It means that my wife will be able to go to work like normal when she has her normal working hours coming up. Okay? So, they put it on order, and let me just put it this way. I said something at the beginning of this video, in the beginning of this stream. I said, everyone was like, oh, Phil, right? So great for you. All that extra money that you raised, right? And,
Tell us.
you know, and I said, no, we're going to keep that money.
All that extra money, i.e. about an extra $4,000 that he doesn't normally get. $4,000 that he doesn't normally get, give or take. That's how, when we talk about extra money, on top of his 10k YouTube payment.
Just in case something, you know, something comes up, right? It's literally what I said.
Tell us.
We're going to keep that money just in case something comes up.
Well, we just looked it up.
Well,
I've just looked it up, bruv. I've looked it up. I've looked the wheel up.
Something came up. Because, just to let you know, it's going to be just about under $700. Just under, I believe. Actually, he didn't give me the final total. I think it was 600 and change plus tax. Out here, tax is high. It's like 10% or something like that. Okay? So...
What? Bro. Sorry, I've gone to the official Toyota store off their website in UK and they've took me to eBay. GenuineToyota.com. Let's try the .com. Some places you can. If you get like a dealership, some places you can. You get a price. Some places you can. I'm just going to go Corolla. Some places you will. What is this? This is a 17. Why is there no pictures, bruv? No, that ain't it. This is a 17. But I know it's not going to cost that much. There's no way one 17-inch alloy is going to cost him $700. If even including a tyre, it's not going to cost that much. Even including a tyre, it's not going to cost that much. There's just no way. Yeah, see, look, this is a parts centre. You can get prices. I just can't find the right one because I don't know her fucking specific vehicle details. That's like for a different one. But it's not gonna cost that much. There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
No, dude.
Now, here's the thing. I could have looked around. What I was being told by certain people, for example, when I went to the car place, I bought the lug nuts. The guy was like, if you really want to save money, you should go to like scrap yards. And you should be fishing out there for tires at scrap yards. That's what, you know what I mean?
eBay.
You really think I have time to go from scrap yard to scrap yard?
eBay.
To wheel for my car, right? I don't even have no way to get around.
So you're lazy. So you're lazy.
So basically, what am I going to do? I have to pay for this freaking tire and wheel assembly. It's not just, if it was just the tire, it would have probably been like $200. But it's the wheel assembly that ended up being like
tire's not
$200. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's insane, right? So there you go. And it's on order. And the good news is there's no additional fee. There's no installation charge. Basically, the cost of the wheel and the tire is it. There's nothing on top of any of that.
$700.
It just sucks.
For the wheel and
There
tire.
is one big negative. You ready? I'm no longer gonna have the Toyota
Chip, how you
symbol in
doing?
the middle of my tire, and that's just the worst part. The fact that Army General saying hate Army shit. Hate Army. If your name is Hate Army.
The hate army stands with you thick and thin. Use the hate against you.
Hey Army, how you doing? And did I say this is Chev? But like, yeah, like, and it's not some expensive alloy off of like, this is not, she didn't have like a Civic Type R and it's got like a really specific 19-inch fancy alloy wheel that takes like with low profile tyres. This is some fucking regular 2017 Corolla.
Tire and a new wheel assembly, and I'm not getting the Toyota symbol in the middle. Now I'm very upset. Everything else I might have forgiven, but no Toyota symbol, that's where I draw the line. Now I'm fucking pissed off.
What?
By the way, it's hilarious because some people are actually saying that that's way too expensive. You have to understand, it's brand new.
Yeah.
Not driven, it's not used. And this is ordered from a warehouse or whatever. That's what it costs new at these places. You understand? That's exactly what it costs new at these places. Yes, if you get it secondhand used, you'll save a ton of money. Absolutely you will. Like I said, go to a scrapyard, go to a place that just has it used. You'll save ridiculous amounts of money. You absolutely will. You'll probably get it
There's
for like
no way.
$100.
There's
But
no way.
I'm getting the new stuff, and that's what it costs.
There's no fucking way. 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 There's no fucking way, dudes. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. I'm just clicking on random websites. Oh, these are like other alloys. There's no fucking way. Factory wheels. That's them. That's them again. That's the wheel. That's the wheel. And this is brand fucking new. 350. 350. This is the wheel. This is the wheel. 350. This is the wheel. Yeah, let's say 50 to 100, depending on the tyre. 450. And I said that. How much it's going to cost roughly for an alloy and a tyre that goes on it. You fit that yourself. You could order one with the tyre on it. And it'll turn up like that, wrapped, and you fit it yourself with your jack at home. What was that one? What was it called? Was it this one? No. Annoying. I should just cut that out, but whatever. Let's put Toyota at the end instead. Oh, there's a few different types that come up like that. That's a shame. That's a shame. But, like, he's lying. He's lying. He's lying, dude. This is 1,000 for all four. They're selling 1,000 for all four. That's all four for just over 1,000. That's the one. It's $170 on this website. It's $170 on this website. Oh, look, it's all fucked up on this page. No. Okay. Right, who did this? Captain and Bullion. You have to be careful. Yeah, 1K flat. You're right, DJ Rudo. He probably could find one, Doobie, bro. You're not wrong. If those cars are quite common, there's ways around this issue. You are completely correct. Right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. It's getting close. Captain and Boolin, if you wish, you get to ask about something that happened to me, like when you passed your driving test, first time you did such and such, and if I remember, I'll tell you about it. Not to put you on the spot or anything. If you remember, I'll tell you about it. That's why it's called Memory Lane. No, it's not. It's great. It's a great reward. That's why it's there.
Okay.
That's why I'm the cool streamer dude, and you're my little bitch boy that gets to ban people.
Drive around, or for my wife to go to
Yeah,
work in.
that's
then
why
I would
I'm
wait,
cool
and I would
streamer
actually
dude,
look
and
around,
you're the
but
subservient guy. Oh no!
It's insane, right? So there you go, and it's on order. And the good news is there's no additional fee. There's no
About that.
and just me doing necessary
Yeah.
errands, and that's exactly what it's going to be.
Exactly. Riahan would just
Run
remove the wheel.
necessary errands
Riahan would remove all the content,
while I'm out,
and then the viewers would remove
and, that's all I
themselves.
can really do. I'm kind of limited in what I'm doing. All right, so it is what it is. Now the tire is going to be coming probably Friday, Saturday. Yes, when the tire arrives and I get the call, that means it's going to affect my streams this weekend. It will. Absolutely 100% it will affect my streams.
Who
this
fucking
weekend.
cares?
How much or when? I don't know. Okay? I
Who
just don't
fucking
know.
cares? Who fucking cares? Where's your content, Riahan? Where's your content? Not bells and whistles. This is the interactivity. This is the content. See the bits that people click and get involved with? You know that human interaction part? Neither do I, but I want to.
What to tell you?
I don't think you could. You don't have the fortitude for it.
The situation, will it affect, a Zelda stream? Will it affect the React stream? What will,
Yeah,
I don't
who
know.
cares?
It depends on when, basically, we,
It's what? Derailing. Is it really? Oh no, really? Is it really? Is it really derailing?
Tuesday she pops off playing. Wednesday she does it all over again. Friday she can't stop slaying. Saturday we kicking it. Sunday she be farming clicks. She got me high, now I'm falling. Cause when she smiles, jaws are dropping. And when she's live,
Piss smack your ass, bitch!
it's now or never.
Why don't they work?
I gotta tell her, pokey, pokey, my one and only. She make that money. Oh yeah, she's my e-girl, pokey, pokey. She keeps me cozy, when I feel lonely. Oh yeah, she's my e-girl,
I should loop that.
yeah, she's my girl. She's one in a million. I can't ignore. I try not giving in.
What happened? Did we get derailed? I can't remember.
She got ambitions and
I can't remember.
start. Ooh, girl got me tingling.
I thought we was talking about me doing whatever the fuck I thought I enjoyed here on this wonderful live stream.
And when she's live,
That's why none of it's derailing.
it's now or never.
Because I get to do whatever the fuck I
Make
want.
that money. Oh yeah, she's my e-girl, pokey. She keeps me cozy, when I feel lonely. Oh yeah, she's my e-girl, pokey.
I am.
Pokey. Oh yeah, she's my e-girl.
So, in case you guys don't know, my streams are Tuesday, Wednesday,
And I got it to you.
Saturday, maybe Sunday.
Oh, that was
Please,
good.
someone turn that into a song. Oh, I'm gonna make a competition.
It is a timeout offence.
Where
It is a timeout offence. But I pressed it. Or you can take it out on, I can time out something here for you.
Piss smack your ass, bitch!
If you want.
It's now or never.
He's back. Get him again. Get him.
Piss smack your ass, bitch!
She make that she's my girl, pokey, pokey. She keeps me cozy, cozy. When I feel lonely, lonely. Oh yeah, she's my girl, pokey, pokey. Pokey, pokey.
I need to put more songs in there. I need to put more songs in there. Isn't Sugar Crash in there?
Tuesday she pops off playing. Wednesday she
have a look at the
does it
commands.
all over again. Friday she can't stop slaying. Saturday we kicking it. Sunday she be finding clicks.
I don't think it is. What else we got? What's that one? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. You'll like this one. I forgot this one existed.
Wicked, wicked, jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked, jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked, jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked, incredible.
I forgot that one was there. What else we got? No. That's the only full one. That's the only full one. Sadly. Right, back to Toxic.
When we get the call, okay? So, what can I say? I'll let you know.
Yeah.
$700.
$700.
And go from there. Okay? So it sucks. And really, again, there's not much I can do about that, right? There's not much I can do at all.
From one to the
besides
other.
My wife being more careful where she parks. And try to park in areas where it doesn't think people are going to do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? No real control over crime or any of this. Now, of course, when the police do eventually get around to contacting me, I'm absolutely going to proceed with making sure that police report is followed up on. That hopefully they will contact the mall security.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
And they will do their
Listen
best
to this.
to get security footage from the lot to figure
Yeah.
out what the hell happened here.
Listen to this.
And basically try to get all that they can.
Oh, dude, listen to this.
All right, out of this, and hopefully find someone who did it. Will they? I don't think so.
DSP wants punishment.
Whoever did it probably is they had a hoodie or had a mask on or whatever, and likely they're not driving around in a car that's easily going to have a license plate that you can immediately
Next toy.
get.
That
you know what I
sounds
mean?
suspicious.
Like you'd be an idiot, right? So now, when the police report's filed, should I even bother calling my insurance, my car insurance? I don't know, because likely, I'll be honest, I don't know off the top of my head what my car insurance deductible is. Okay, I just don't know. I have to call them to find out. I'll tell you this, I guarantee you, probably most car insurance deductibles are around $1,000. Okay?
Is this extremely sus?
So likely it's not going to matter.
Fuck is that?
Because even if I call them, they're going to be like, well, you didn't reach your deductible.
Oh, you like
yet.
plug it into your
You have to
computer and you can
pay
fuck around with your
that
Game Boy
amount
stuff.
before we'll start
Interesting.
actually covering above and beyond.
What's it for
And
a
on
Mac
top of that,
then,
I
is it?
actually heard that a lot of places,
Interesting.
you know,
Not that I've
a
got
lot
loads
of
of Game
places
Boy games
sadly
I
will
can play.
not grant it anyway. They'll say that if, like a theft of a tire would not be covered. If I got into a
It
car
runs on USB,
accident,
pretty cool.
that's covered by your auto insurance. But just a tire being taken right off your fucking car, that would not be covered.
Wheel. It's the wheel.
Okay. All right, so red vest it is tonight.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Hooey. And by the way, it's hot in here, so I want the air conditioner back on.
Oh.
I'm wearing jeans. In a very rare turn, DSP wears jeans on stream. Oh, look at the luxurious fabric of the jeans on his legs and how, oh, yes, the contours of the jeans. You love it, don't you? The jeans on his legs.
Look at all the hair on his arms. Look at how pasty his upper arms are, and look at all the weird downy hair that he's got all over that. All over that bit there. Yeah, he just needs to come out. He can be one of them big bears. People love that.
Legs and how oh yes, the contours of the jeans. You love it, don't you? Yes, I never wear I never wear jeans on stream because they're kind of a little uncomfortable to sit here on a chair all day. These are good outdoor clothing. Usually I just wear comfy pants when I'm on stream, but
Outdoor clothing. Receding hairline and negative triceps, yeah, like sucks in.
I literally came in.
Phil Doming, I don't think he'd dom Hungzati. I mean, he might. I think Hungzati would probably be the top in that sort of scenario. In all truth.
You know, and
Poor Hungzati. Hungzati gets so traumatized when we're playing a nice game and then I start watching DSP stuff. I feel so bad for him.
that's that. That's what happened, all right? So, in summary, yes, we had our entire wheel stolen off of our car today while my wife was at work. Looks like this, all right? We got some brakes, meaning I didn't have to have it towed, which was excellent. It saved me hundreds of dollars to not have the car towed.
And you cost yourself hundreds more.
But yeah, it's going to cost us a pretty penny. It's going to cost us between $600 to $700 for the replacement wheel. The wheel should be coming Friday, Saturday-ish. Yes, that will affect my weekend streams. I will let you know.
Literally, at this point, it would have cost me, let's say, $50. The Uber to the mall and the lug nuts. Oh, no, the tow guy gave him a load for free, right? Isn't that what he said? The tow guy gave him a bunch for free? So right now it's cost you like $25. Drive it home. Cat takes the day off work. Order it from off the internet with a tyre. It turns up at your house in a big box with the tyre on it, ready to go. Put it on your car yourself with your jack in your garage. It's going to cost you $400 max. $400 max. $450. Like someone said taxes and that.
Exactly when this will affect my streams, when I get the information about it. All right. And
Yeah.
then on top of that, I am going to follow up and I'm going to make sure that when the police call me that we give them all the information, and if they can do something about it, great. And if not, I have absolutely positively no inkling that the police will be able to do much.
No, they're not going to do
shit. I have
shit.
any kind of belief that I'm going to get anything out of my car insurance. I think it's just going to be all on me to pay. How is Cat? Cat is rattled. Cat admittedly is rattled. I mean, nothing happened to her, thank God.
Yeah, I hope she's fucking terrified. I hope that stupid fat
and it's a
bitch is
place
comfort
where
eating
literally-
downstairs right now. I hope that fucking gluttonous, ugly fat cunt is fucking face deep into a massive vat of Haagen-Dazs or Ben & Jerry's that she specifically made him pull over at the side of the road and buy because she was so shaken up. She's just like that, literally a big bucket, crying and that. Jasper's sitting there like just watching what's going on, looking like over the top of the thing, and she's just gorging it.
Tons
Chris
of people
Legendary,
are
how you
working
doing?
and shopping every day.
Yeah,
It's just
major
not-
DoorDash order. 100%, 150,000%. You know that DSP they got in is like, they got in. Everything's like, you're all right, honey. Should we order food? Don't cook. I'll buy you something. You know they ordered food. You know they ordered food. Liam, how you doing? And CTPA, Town USA, how you doing? Did I say Chris Legendary? I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a stressful day. Whatever you want, can we get the Hawaiian barbecue, Phil? I want ice cream, honey. 100%. You fucking know, dude.
To worry every day.
You know, dude.
going to work and what's going to happen when I go to work, right? You know? And all, like I told her, all she can do, she has to...
Cartel member.
Better places, basically. Safer places where, you know, it's not going to be a situation where you're kind of isolated and then they think they could do crimes to you. You have to, as much as it sucks to park in a real crowded, annoying
Zuka eyes and how you doing?
Sardines in a can or whatever.
You wanted to see a picture of her face.
You gotta be
DSP probably pre-approved the picture.
To everyone, right? In order to be able to be safe. It's absolutely positively freaking ridiculous, right? By the way, I'm just gonna ban every single idiotic person who says something dumb in the chat right now. I swear to God. You are the biggest fucking morons if you think you're going to come on this stream tonight and you're going to say dumb shit in my chat. It is an instant fucking ban the moment you say something stupid. Test me on it. I dare you. Fucking idiots. Saying the dumbest shit.
I bet the dumbest shit, quote unquote, is that he was lying. I bet the dumbest shit was that he was lying and you could get a wheel for way cheaper than what he's paying. Look at him side-eyeing the chat now. I love it. Look at him side-eyeing the chat.
Unbelievable. Anyway. Calm down now. Okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Mr. Angry Dude. Yeah. Everyone's super scared of you, bro. In your fucking red fedora and vest and stupid glasses. What you gonna do, DSP? What you gonna do, bro? We know where you live. Like, that's the stupid thing about this. Test me on it. Bro, people know where you live. Like, people know where you live. Like, it's the like... I'm not saying like anything about it. It's just like people would have turned like. Bro, you're not going to do anything. You're not going to do anything. If someone wanted to mess with you on stream, they're going to. If someone wanted to mess with you in real life, they're going to. Trust me, if I lived in Washington State, and I knew where he lived, I'd be hanging out trying to get content. I'd be trying to like see if the cat was at the mall. I'd be trying to sneak into his gated community at night, see if I could fuck with his porch and steal his ornaments and stuff. You can best believe it. You can best believe it. I'd be going over those fucking fences like a ninja, dude. It'd be like fucking Hitman. I'd fucking strangle the security guard out and wear his outfit and do like a nightly walk around of the houses. Checking on the thing, Burnell Enterprises, up to Phil's door and like check with all his stuff. And then escape in my fucking car. Bum, 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 bum. Like the fucking, we're walking around getting Hitman music as I'm fucking escaping the level, just playing inside my head. What's that music when you escape the place? Probably this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just constant. It just starts playing in midair. Whilst I've stolen DSP's like fucking hood ornament off the car. Or his DoorDash order. I'll take it for you, sir. I know where the Burnells live. And I'm just strolling away eating the DoorDash. Just eating cat sandwiches. And she's there crying indoors. Just get in the car and drive, dude. Ba 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 bum. Right.
So yes, cat is rattled.
Walking, you don't run, you walk.
Really, be honest. Is like,
yeah, exactly.
I don't blame her. You know? I don't blame her. When something like this happens, how can you feel safe about your workplace?
How can you feel safe? Bro, they didn't go in there and like shoot the place. They just took a wheel off the car.
Oh, and all she could do is
Fuck me.
Okay. So let's see here. Lies for Soul cheered says, "Do you want to join an Amish community?" No. Lies for Soul did a super chat says, "No one's gonna do anything about you putting Def Jam in Never Played. The game is what the fuck are you talking about?
What?
What?" And
Again, all you go over the wall like Metal Gear Solid and you just sneak in there and you're just sitting in his garden with night vision goggles like Snake, dude. Just watching through the window as a cat talks to the fucking Jasper. Hi, Kimmy. And getting pictures and stuff. But that's kind of stalkerish. That's kind of weird. Just hanging out in the garden. Wearing like sort of like black jumpsuit and that.
You're right, it might have been. Maybe they're after me finally. They had enough of me. They think
Isn't it out on Game Pass?
Italian Americans or something.
No, maybe I'm wrong about that.
This was their message. Right?
Is it as good as Outlast Trials?
You know, there might be something to that. You want to know why there might be something to that? Because when I came home, I went to the bedroom and this was on my bed. Just like that. I was like, huh? No, actually, if you want to know what this is, okay? If you want to know what this is, basically, this is a fish that my dad caught today. Because, you know, I called my parents and was telling them everything multiple times. You know, they helped me earlier on. And I called them after the fact to let them know the resolution and everything. So, basically, I called my parents and my dad says, "So I'm sorry to hear about all this, but I just want to let you know, this morning I went down to the park and I caught a rainbow trout." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice of you, Dad. It's not very nice, right?" And he's like, "Do you want a picture of it?" Well, actually, he didn't even ask. He just sent it unsolicited. He sent me a picture of the rainbow trout that he caught this morning down at the park. I was like, "That's nice. It's a nice fish, by the way."
Is he actually going to sit here and like take the piss out of his dad on stream? Jack the Toy, how you doing? I do use steroids. I don't advise you use them. I don't advise you use steroids unless you've been training for years and years and years and you're super serious and you think you're going to be doing this your whole fucking life. And also, potentially, I would not take them unless I had had children or met someone that I wanted to like potentially be in a long-term relationship with, because they're going to affect that too. They're basically a lifetime commitment if you're going to use them. So yeah, I do use them. I've trained for 10 years and I've used them for 2. The last like 2 years I've been using steroids.
Beautiful fish.
That's healthy. Is it true they shrink your balls? Yes. Yes, that is correct. My balls, thankfully, some people, I guess it's worse than others, or mine must have been an alright size to begin with. But yeah, they're about a third smaller. Noticeably smaller.
I have no idea what it had to do with anything or why he felt like he had to send me a picture of it while all this was going on.
This is
he
true.
did. He sent me a rainbow trout. What do you guys think? Do you like the look of that trout? Is that a good looking trout? Fishy. Rainbow trout was good eating. He actually said if he had caught a few fish, he would have kept them, but he threw this one back. He said it was his only catch of the day, actually. He got 1 trout. That was it. He put it back in the water. There you go. Anyway. I got...
Why did he tell me that? Why did he tell me that?
a $1.50 tip.
Why is he telling me?
Does my car have an alarm? No. Our car does not have an alarm. Car alarms are insanely ineffective, by the way. Just so you, for the record.
Why are they? How are car alarms ineffective? How the fuck are car alarms ineffective? They're ineffective against some things. But if someone wants to steal something off the car and the alarm goes off in the middle of the night, well, they're not, because if you've got an alarm and they start stealing the wheel and it's a sensitive alarm, the alarm will go off. It depends how good the alarm is, but if it's a sensitive one, even if you're jacking the car up to get the wheel off and shaking it about a little bit, the alarm will go off. if it's set. Depending on how good it is. And then Mailman comes out of a 12 gauge and says, "What the fuck you touching my car for?" Oh. And by the way, sorry, I probably got too deep into the conversation, but by the way, no worries about who was the guy that's asked about the gear. You're very welcome lurking, by the way. You don't have to feel, no one has to feel what's name about asking stuff or whatever, like for lurking and that. You're very welcome either way. Amstriga, how you doing, bro? Yeah, you're very welcome either way. Probably Dianabol, maybe, or Anavar. Maybe Anavar. Anavar is one of the safer orals that guys take. But again, it's not like I can say to people, don't do it, because I fucking do it. And I don't do it to, like, compete or get anything out of it. I do it purely for, like, my own personal reasons. I enjoy it. It's what I want to do with my life. I like looking like this. I like getting bigger and progressing. I enjoy it immensely. But, you know, it isn't safe. And it's not for me to tell someone to not do it. But that's just my advice is be super serious about your training. Having been training for years, really try and max yourself out before you use them. And try and have children before you use them. Because they're going to mess with all that stuff. And you're going to get side effects and it's going to be awkward. And you're probably, if you start using them, not going to stop. And you're going to have to take testosterone every week. Which again is fine. You get older, it's fine. But it's not just a thing of you're going to take steroids once or twice or 3 times. Get really big. Keep all of that muscle, not take them again and be fine. Like, that's not going to happen. They're a proper lifetime commitment, and you will get bigger, and they do help you get bigger, and they do help you get way bigger than you should ever naturally be, and stay that big with like minimal, semi-minimal use if you're smart about it. But there's not something to be taken lightly. Like you're just going to take a pill for 4 weeks, get jacked, and then come off them, and it's going to be fine. Like that's not going to happen. I promise you.
They do pretty much nothing. All they do is they blare loudly. Okay. So.
Well, yeah. He's pig-splaining car alarms to me now.
No.
He's pig-splaining car alarms to me now. You're quite alright, Jack the Toy, anytime.
He put it back in the water. He did not eat the trout. He did not take it home. He placed it back into the water. Okay. Alright, so guys, that's my story. That's what happened today. That's why.
So he just finished it with like a little, oh look what my dad did. Sort of half making fun of him, like, oh, did you like that? Bro, like I said, you be lucky, be glad your fucking dad's around,
my
dude.
Zelda stream an hour early.
Because it's going to break your heart when he ain't, I'm telling you now.
Me, you know, between $600-700. I didn't even look.
DSP probably wouldn't even care.
Like, I think he said it was 600 and change plus tax. And out here, tax is like
what
10%.
A piece of shit, dude.
So that's another $60 on top of that. So it's probably like 700 something.
What a piece of shit.
It's life, right? So don't worry, we're all right. Okay, we're fine. Nothing horrible happened. It's just really fucking stupid that this happened. It's expensive that it happened. It's the other thing. It's not a little thing.
They did not get him the Wolverine
it's
toy.
It's expensive to fucking replace it.
They did not get him the Wolverine toy. Yeah, you're right.
A place where, you know, they're not going to try to pull this by parking different places. Even then. And I know some people have recommended, they said you could get special lug nuts. My dad told me that. My dad said, since this has happened to us now,
locking wheel nuts.
Into getting special lug nuts.
Special lug nuts.
Where I guess what it is a specialty one that I guess it really locks in hard or something. I don't exactly know how it works. But
it's so stupid. It locks it extra tight. They've just put one on really, really, really tight. That one's a special one. That one goes extra. That one has a key on it. It's got a little key. You turn it like a door lock. He's so fucking stupid. He's so stupid. He's so fucking
the
stupid.
specialty lug nut that locks everything in place, so the tire can't easily be.
Does it lock in tighter? Does it lock in tighter? For fuck's sake. I only thought I could get rid of it. She just gets it like, it's really tight. Najim, this is true, sadly.
Something I have no clue how they work. Right?
Yeah, obviously you don't. Oh, God.
No, I have no plans to play Oblivion tonight because I didn't say I was playing Oblivion tonight. So why would I do that? Exactly.
Because you've only been live for like 50
wheel
minutes.
Lock? Is that what they're called? Wheel locking nuts?
Locking
Butter
wheel
says
nuts,
these
dude.
nuts would
I've
have a
been live for nearly
specialty
3 hours
key.
talking about you, dipshit.
There's a special key the owner keeps. Only the owner can unlock the nut. That's interesting.
And they're not expensive either. Because your channel is called DSP Gaming, yeah.
Batmobile tires, they'll shock them. No, it's like in the original Tim Burton Batman movie, like blades come out the side, start spinning. It's like the Roman Colosseum chariots with the blades on the wheels. It's like, it's like chopping you up. You get your probably a bad idea though. You probably can't partner your normal people then. You're taking out their tires or their legs, right? There you go.
True.
It's
Correct.
about $30 for a set of lock nuts. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll look online, see if I can get a set of.
Well, you should have.
specialty
What?
lock
You could have
nuts
looked
for my
online for the
video.
fucking wheel itself, you cunt.
Maybe it's worth doing. Perhaps it is worth doing, right?
Why don't you look online for the wheel, cunt? Why don't you look online for the fucking wheel?
Oh my god. Ugh. So that's my story. That's all I've really got to talk about tonight. If you guys want to go longer and chat it up for, I'll do Q&A and hang out with you guys if you really want me to. That's cool with me if you want to.
Yeah.
But it's too late now to really do any gameplay. It's kind of sucks. I lost an hour of Zelda and I lost tonight's Final Fantasy stream.
Only
It puts
solely
me
how you
back
doing.
streams now when I'm trying to make advancement in the games I'm playing and finish them up before Street Fighter 6 comes out. This absolutely puts me back.
Who
right?
cares? Who cares?
My pants
Puts
fall.
you back. What schedule you on? Have you got to beat game by a certain date? Otherwise, you're like.
If I miss the super
What's he
chat,
doing?
it's not in my
Adjusting
queue. I
his
read
jeans.
all of these right here, right? I read all of these right here.
What of his night stream?
Ramrod says, tell the police to start their investigation with Will Smith.
Yeah, correct,
Remember,
Tate
it was
Army.
Ramrod who put words into my mouth yesterday during the Star Wars stream that sounded like I was trying to insult Will Smith's children. I was not. I swear to you, I was not trying to insult his kids. So it's kind of messed up.
What?
That, you guys are now putting me into this position that Will Smith is after me.
What?
I don't appreciate that at all, actually. Liza Versold in his super chat says, would you give low tier god a Shoryuken? A Shoryuken? What's a Shoryuken?
Obviously, that means Shoryuken,
I would give him a
dipshit.
Shoryuken if we were playing Street Fighter together. I would Shoryuken him with my character in the game.
Maybe they spelt it wrong, you fucking pompous cunt. You're the fucking mug that just sat and told us, locking wheel nuts, do they lock it tighter? A Shoryuken? Get fucked. Get fucked.
Game, but I don't know what a Shoryuken is. No, I mean, it's true. Crime is way up at this point in the United States in general, and especially...
Yeah, I hope they steal your fucking car. I hope they steal your stupid fucking car. I hope cats are waiting at a fucking traffic light and some geezer just like runs up and drags her out the car like Grand Theft Auto. Just goes, get out, bitch, and just puts a gun in her face. Ooh, and just drags her out the car and throws her fat ass on the floor. And he steals her purse as well and her phone. Drives straight away. That's what I hope happens. That'd be a strong man, what, to drag her out the car? Yeah. I hope they steal it off his drive tonight. I hope they come with one of the key things. Take it off the drive, don't make a noise, and just leave a little fucking note that says cheers for the car. DSP.
In certain states, okay? So...
I hope detractors steal your car and spray DSP is a cunt on your garage door.
It is what it is, and we're one of the crimes... We have high crime here. We absolutely do.
Oh, yeah?
You're absolutely right. Sales is the important thing is that Cat's safe. Exactly right. There are more important things than it's just a tire, but it sucks that, Yeah,
happens. Exactly, Nasheen.
I'm happy. You're absolutely right. I'm glad she didn't stumble upon people doing it and then they got violent or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Think about what could have happened. We're lucky that...
Yeah, she could have been murdered, bro, in broad daylight.
It could have happened at any point when she was working.
At any point, she could have walked outside and someone could have just killed her.
We don't know when it actually happened,
How much money would you have got then?
All right, I received a $1 tip.
How much money would you have got then?
Let's just say that, yes, Kat does have stuff on her for self-defense. Yes, she does. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yes, she has.
Kat could have just run at him. Kat could have just run at him. Her special move is like when Birdie just charges in Street Fighter. She just like headbutts. Kat could have just like run in and headbutted one of them, or like stomach barged. You know that move that like the Godskin does. You know the Godskin noble thing where he goes, boof, and his big belly goes bosh like that. That's what Kat could have done. Boosh. Running like the Godskin, just gone, just jumped and gone, boosh. That's what she could have done.
Sounds of life
Jolly, how you doing? Look, where is it? Is that it? Look, that's the move. That's what Ket could have done. This is what Ket could have done, bro. Ah! This is what Ket could have done. Boosh. Exactly that. Look, she gets pissed. The guy's like, if she comes out, they're stealing the wheel. They get up. Oh, fuck you. They run towards her, and Ket just goes. Look. Ket just rolls on them. Never Lucky, how you doing? She just rolls on them, bro. Just boosh. Just stomach barges them out of the way. And just like, look, bosh. Look. Right on the floor. Just destroyed. Destroyed.
And, hope everything works out. Well, thank you. I hope everything works out, too. I mean, there's not much that's not going to work out now. I need to go out tomorrow, do my errands on a spare tire. It's not that big of a deal, really.
No, it's not.
And then I have to wait till the new wheel shows up and go and have it installed. And
wait till you get fleeced from the dealership.
And that's that. You know? That's that. You know what else is going to happen?
That's that.
Did I spell your name right? I don't
He's
think
been back for a while.
It's 2 G's. There we go.
LTG been back for a while. He caught like a week ban or something. I don't really follow it. I know he got banned again. It was permanent, then he come back. A bunch of them got permanent, but then they come back.
Okay.
No, the mechanic's ordering the tyre, supposedly, or like the wherever he went is ordering that specific alloy that he needs and a tyre, and they're going to fit it. But it's just like, he said it's going to cost $700 odd. And we've looked it up on multiple websites, and for the tyre, that specific alloy and a tyre is like max $450. He could get it sent to his house. He could get it sent to his house and fit it himself. It's literally $400 to $450. Yeah, I think that's a bit weird, JD John. I feel like they got disturbed. I feel like they got disturbed. They see like a police car, something like that. I feel like they got disturbed, and for whatever reason, we're like, nah, fuck it, ain't worth it. I don't know.
Yeah, Mark, it's a problem. It absolutely is. I mean, I don't really want to talk about crime and this kind of stuff all night. You guys want to talk about anything else? I really... you
Yeah,
know,
700
we
for
talked about
one
it now for
alloy
over an
and
hour.
a tire,
I
apparently,
think we
which
kinda
we
got the
looked
point
up. That
across,
alloy
right?
wheel, that alloy
You guys
wheel
just wanna chill
from
for 7 hours,
Toyota,
relax
from
and
like
talk. I'm
what's
down
name
with that, but I
official
really don't feel
places,
like,
don't cost that much.
You know.
Does
I really
not
don't
cost
feel
that
like
much.
I want to talk about it all night.
This guy, I know why, I know, right?
You have to skip a stream to have it installed.
Or just getting completely
Like,
mugged
ask the wrong
off.
person.
He probably takes it to the same place every time. They're like, he's coming again. He's going to go, whoop. They see him coming out in the fucking... They see him pulling in the car park, and the geezer goes to... And he points like that, and they go, oh, he's coming again. Whoa, yeah, all right. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. And he comes in, Mr. Brunel. They call him Mr. Burnell. He feels like a big man when he walks in there. They get him coffee and that. We can get you a new tire, yes. $700. And he like just lets them do it. Wiggle bottom, how you doing? Yeah, absolutely fleeced,
Depends
bro.
when it shows
They
up,
see him coming
right?
a mile
They
away.
said they're going to ship it like FedEx or something.
Yeah.
And so, you know, whenever it shows
The
up,
total wine experience.
they're going to call me, let me know, and give me the skinny.
Oh.
Let me know, hey, they can come in, just install it right away, or if it has to wait, you know, I don't know. That's, you know, if you're...
You don't know, bro. It takes like 10 seconds. You could do it yourself. You could just get it from him and say, no, I'll do it at home. Just get it and take it home. How fucking useless is he?
I really don't know. I can't answer those questions. I'm assuming it's going to happen during the day one day, and I'm going to have to bring the car over there, and they're going to install it, and it's going to interfere with the stream. I don't see how it wouldn't, but we'll see what happens.
Here's how it wouldn't. You order it to your house. Like I said, it turns up in a box with a tyre ready to go. Tyre turns up. You don't need to... You could literally fit that at night. If Cat needs to go out on Sunday and you were streaming on Saturday, you could literally fit that at night after your stream in about 15 minutes. You could fit it indoors yourself in about 15 minutes.
Okay?
Literally.
Elijah Versolda, the super chat says, is the most recent super chat, and that's literally it. Is the most recent super chat. Good for you. People versus says, let's hope for a Metal Gear Solid 3 announcement in the Sony event tomorrow. Yeah, I will not be here, obviously, for the live Sony event. I'll talk about it on my podcast on Thursday. Okay?
Okay. He could, this is Jeff. I mean, he wouldn't, but that'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd get so many views.
Do I think Val Kilmer did a good Doc Holliday?
That'd get so many views, dude. Do you know how many views it'd get if he done that?
No, I'm not going to tweet reactions tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I told you, tomorrow I'm going to be doing errands on a spare tire, and I'm going to be trying to relax with my wife. I'm not going to be caring about Sony. Like I said,
Oh, yeah, trying to relax with your wife.
probably at some point during the day, I'll sit down, I'll look at and try to see what the announcements were, so I can talk about them on the podcast tomorrow. But I'm not going to be doing work-related shit on my day off, that's for sure.
Work-related shit. Work-related shit. Work-related shit.
Alex did a $5 tip, thank you. He says, sucks this happened to you and Kat, so people do shitty things. Once someone stole the trailer hitch off my dad's car when I was moving, it was in broad daylight and the replacement was fairly expensive. Yeah, if it's a big trailer...
Yeah, it happens,
I'm sure
dude.
it probably is expensive.
It happens.
I'm sorry to hear that. That happened to you.
Yeah,
My
work-related.
animation not play? Hold on.
Bro. This dude, I swear.
My animations aren't playing now. What happened? My tip animations were playing before, right? They absolutely were playing before.
We're going to get derailed by
Now
this?
they want to stop working right in the middle of the stream. Again with this. This is the second time this week, too.
Really? I don't know, Juzzy.
Yeah, they don't want to work. It's pissing me off. I don't really care at this point. I don't think I'm going to dick around with it too much.
Okay.
Last time around, I did a hard restart of everything, and it seemed to work.
There's always something with him, isn't there? There's literally always something.
Whoa. Now I can't even click. Oh, the browser's crashing. My browser is crashing completely. The browser window is crashing. Yep. I can't even click on anything. It's frozen.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Interesting. That is pretty interesting.
Bye.
Page unresponsive. Yeah, the page crashed. It says, "Oh snap."
Right. Right.
Oh, it doesn't work, it doesn't
Let me
work.
get a drink and a smoke. I can't believe.
Off the stream and turn the stream back on.
Yes.
To work, honestly.
Mighty J, how you doing? You've missed it. We just watched the whole thing. You've missed the whole fucking story. You've missed the whole fucking thing.
Carrot's too easy, bro.
You've missed everything, dude.
Carrot's too easy.
He got a tyre. He got the wheel stolen off his car. And Cat was very shaken up.
Just chop it.
I want to test it.
Again, I know basic.
Let me test it here.
Work out part 3. Cat was very shaken up.
Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alex.
Fuck!
Now I
Okay.
it plays in the preview window. It doesn't play on the stream.
Oh, I might make you wait till after the break. I might. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to keep ultimate suspense.
I turned it all on again. Then it seemed.
I'm going to keep ultimate suspense and make you wait till after the break.
I have more shoutouts to do. I'm not going anywhere. Let's split the part.
Yeah, let's split the part. Let's split the part. This would be great. Okay, right. Okay. I'm going to make tea and get a drink. You had to redeem also. Fuck. Where? Oh my god, Doobie Bros. Was it ages ago? Is it a cooking thing? Oh, it's. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll do this after 2. I've got it. We'll do this after 2. We'll do this after 2. Right, hang on. Right. Holders up, drink and stuff. We have a community challenge thing going. I want that Look look how much worse I'm fucking, and that's the slower bike, bro. Look at that old, look at the old stream, same place by the way, sitting in the same place. But I think that is a much less well worked out stream than it is now. Holy fuck. Oh my god, from that all the way to this. From that all the way to this now. From that all the way to all this crazy shit. I'm so happy. It all worked out so nice. You feel a little bit specifically made him pull over at the side of the road and buy because he was so shaken up. She's just like that, literally a big bucket, crying and that. Jasper's watching what's going on, sort of like over the top of the thing. He just
Det som är så dåligt Sitter ni med favoritskjutten?
What was that? What? Did you see that? Was that a YouTube thing?
all see that dinosaur? Your ears, bitch! Did you all just see that dinosaur on the screen? What do you mean no? What? Well, don't say it. And you're super serious. And also potentially, I would not take them unless I had children or met someone that I wanted to basically a lifetime
Hate the noises she makes in this song. She's like, I hate the noises she makes in this song. Oh God, this song. Right, where's this Q&A? It represents pain. I'm fucking in pain listening to it, I'll tell you that. I'm fucking in pain, bruv. Right, we're going to watch the DSP Q&A, but first we're going to watch Doobie Bros Redeem. I'm not wrong, and it's probably like, aren't they like Irish or something? Isn't it like moaning about, like, it's probably moaning about me specifically, that song. Is it something like that? Thinks, yeah, fucking Irish. They never shut the fuck up. They don't ever shut the fuck up. Scots as well. They don't ever shut the fuck up. No one cares. It's years ago. We weren't even alive then. Shut up. I saw Sidella. Well, he got annoyed because you was LARPing too hard. You know? He's been around a long time. He did ban you. I saw. I saw it. You gotta hope he sees you in here. Yeah, exactly. And they don't shut up. Independence and that. You don't hear us like moaning about them all the time. I just hear songs and things and moaning about England. Like, bro, we're all in the same boat. We're all in the same boat, okay? We're all in the same boat. Oh, England this, oh, independence. Bro, you know we're all poor and fucked as well. Like, you're not the only ones. We're all in the same boat. We hate the government just as much as you. It's the same, dude. Trust me. I'm feeling it. And India too did go too hard on the lot. Exactly. So you got to hope he sees you elsewhere and decides to unban you. This guy's got good videos. I don't care where anyone's from. I don't care where anyone's from. Yeah, politics is bad. I don't care where anyone's from. I'll talk to anyone, I'm nice to everyone. I don't care where you're from. I don't give a fuck who you are, what you got between your fucking legs, who you like to sleep with at night, what colour your fucking skin is. I don't give two shits. Being called Sidella is just funny for old school trolls, I guess. That's not a gym outfit, dude. I hate these people. I hate fitness influencers, dude. I hate fitness influencers, dude.
Hello.
I hate them so much.
That was my favourite vocal trainer, Carol Vaz. Definitely not a gimmick.
You do not need to scream like that on a squat. You do not need to scream like that when you are squatting. You do not need to scream like that.
Scream harder than last time. This bloke never skips dehydration
I've seen this guy.
day. Remember kids, train hard or clean home.
I've seen that guy. That's like not normal. Even for someone that takes steroids, that's not normal. Even for someone that takes steroids, that's not normal. That's like varicose veins or some shit.
There
That's
is a
not
serious
normal.
discussion to be had about vascularity and extremely low levels
I've
of
seen this guy. I've seen that
body
guy.
fat and dehydration in terms of health repercussions, but I got distracted by the internet telling me Katy Perry is a robot.
That's an old video. That's an old video. This is super old. This is a super old video. This is a super old
She should have
video.
upgraded to Windows 11. That's how I looked at school when I was trying.
That video is actually kind of weird because it happens to her loads. Her eyes like drooping, like she's having a bit of like a thing, and she's like, that video's fucking old, dude.
Trying to fall asleep without the teacher noticing.
Make even more noise for my band.
Probably just a contact lens issue, but
I don't know why we're laughing at
internet
that.
rabbit holes are way more entertaining. Mark Zuckerberg fight footage emerges after
Yeah,
Silent Killer wins
Zuckerberg
gold
won a
in first
jiu-jitsu tournament. I'd
I
still
would
fuck
watch
him
it.
up.
I've got to scroll endlessly on Facebook liking pictures from people who I met once in a coffee shop 3 years ago. KSI won his latest play fight. YouTube star KSI beat Joe Fournier with a controversial knockout on Saturday, finishing the former professional boxer with an accidental elbow.
Eyelash glue, there you go.
He elbowed him in the head basically, because why not? In a post-fight interview, KSI denied that he'd stopped his fellow Briton with his elbow.
Did you feel anything on the elbow? Is there any...
Honestly, it was so fast, I didn't even think I hit with it.
KSI's too fast to notice he was using Muay Thai. Legend. And who gave him a belt? He just beat a 40-year-old retired boxer by elbowing him in the face in a boxing match. Mr. Natural Canada 2018 with a breast pump.
Natural. You're natural, yeah? That guy's natural. Yeah? That's totally natural.
Now an IFBB Pro, how has he made that progress in 5 years?
Oh, he's an IFBB Pro. Oh, it said Mr. Natural 2018. Let's give him credit. Let's give him credit. It said Mr. Natural 2018 Canada. And he just said now he's an IFBB Pro. So maybe he's not claiming natural now. Because he definitely fucking ain't.
By drinking chicken breasts, obviously. Drinking your chicken breast gives you real breast, and the rest, i.e. the test.
That's what I keep preaching, put that chicken in the trender.
Look at what I drink for muscle gains.
You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. You're a fucking idiot if you think you need to do this to get huge and jacked. You just need to eat in a small surplus, take the minimal amount of steroids that help you. Well, why not just eat? Because when you are taking gear, you do have to eat sometimes in quite a big surplus because some of these guys are massive. So it is easier to drink a meal or drink like 1,000 calorie shake or something like that than it is to eat 1,000 calories worth of chicken and potatoes and whatever else. If you're not going to eat like junk food and get fat. So you can, eating it is hard, but you don't need to blend just chicken and water. There's so many better ways of spacing out food. There's better things to drink again, like shakes and stuff like that. There's way more efficient ways to get your protein and your calories and everything you need than this. We were saying about this something here. You need to get heavier weights, I think, dude. You need extra stimulus. Because you've been working out indoors a long time and doing full body and you're so used to it and probably quite trim now. You need to try and get heavier. I don't know if more reps is going to be enough. I feel like you need to get some heavier weights.
Oh my gosh, I just drank my chicken breast.
And people argue that TikTok is turning us into a generation of morons. Gorilla Glue girl Jessica Brown undoubtedly cemented her place on TikTok's stupidity Mount Rushmore after slathering her hair with Gorilla Glue and having to get it surgically repaired during a 4-hour procedure, which landed her $20,000 in donations, hundreds of free hair products, and even a full-time agent. If only I had some hair.
Watch her eyes and then watch mine. Do you remember what eye contact in the animal kingdom means?
Hakuna Matata?
Some people have become civilized people.
I literally hate these people. I hate these people. I fucking hate these people.
Well, some people are still wild animals.
The phone box near my house agrees with that point. I mean, that's quite a stretch because that
fucking
lady
hate
glanced
these
at you for
people.
a
She don't look natural either for a woman. I fucking hate these people.
second whilst you were stood there gyrating in front of the mirror, and then the hashtag content alert went off. I reckon 100% of people in the gym would glance at someone if they were stood in front of the mirror doing that, introducing Visceral Rascal.
This is me, right? The me everyone knows from the screen.
Says no steroids.
100% lifetime natural athlete.
All
I
right.
make enemies for a living.
Let's
I believe
look.
the last bit.
Yeah.
She doesn't look natural for a woman. But she could be. I don't know what she weighs.
Steroids? You'd all be.
I'm sold. Probably not roids, just talent.
Steroids. Talent.
See?
What you'll often find is a lot of the people that push that whole I don't take steroids thing the hardest are people that take steroids. What you'll often find is that most people that really openly say I don't take steroids go out of their way to tell you they don't use them.
Told you the 3 keys to muscle growth: progressive over.
And if you look that good and you were that into fitness and looking at yourself in the mirror, why wouldn't you take steroids? If you looked that fucking good and you were a fitness model, 100,000 on Instagram and everything else, and you got to the point and you was a personal trainer and you've been training for 8 years and you were like peaking and you look pretty fucking sick and everything slowed down to a crawl, why the fuck wouldn't you think, why don't I give steroids a go? Why the fuck wouldn't you if that's your life? And everyone around you is probably doing it because you're in that world. You're well aware of it. Sweated and hate it.
Overload, protein intake, and talent. I need more evidence.
I just wanted to say thanks to all of the men in my DMs that responded to my story about getting a vasectomy. It was an overwhelming response. I wasn't sure how it was going to land, and it was an overwhelming response from men saying,
She's awful.
yeah.
These people are insane. These people are insane. Her neck tattoo as well is fucking shit. Her neck tattoo is fucking shit, dude. What is that? It's not even intricate at all. It's just a load of blocky shapes. Oh my god, dude. There's different types. There's different.
Sorry, no, not that one. She makes enemies.
There's other types of steroids. There's steroids that bodybuilders use to help you get more muscles, basically. They do all sorts of different things, but the outcome is they help you get bigger and be more shredded.
He's for a living, not babies. It's all fine.
Every day I wake up to comments. You think you're so cool. You're so smug. You're so arrogant. You know what I have to say to that? You're right.
That one. Joey Yokes picked up on her knee.
So you record that woman looking in your direction.
Oh, Joey Swole got you. Joey Swole got her.
Have to slow-mo to make look longer. So you can create this metaphor as if you're in the animal kingdom, that she can't keep eye contact with you because she's weaker than you, as if she's the prey and you're the predator.
Get fucked.
Well, you're not in the animal
Joey
kingdom.
Swole
You're in a
got
gym.
you.
Her response:
I don't care about his interpretation of me. I thought my reel was hilarious.
When your comment section resembles Nick Ocado.
Bro, she got fucked up by Joey Swole. And she didn't like it. Okay, I like that. Look, and the comment section is still blasting her. They're destroying her. She basically doubled down and they're destroying her. Amazing. Amazing.
Avocados. You know you messed up.
I'm telling you, this stuff that I'm getting ready to introduce you to has really been helping me out.
I told him he needs RTD. What are you doing, man? I done told you, bro. What are you doing? You need energy. You need focus. You need pump. RTD. Let's go. RTD. 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 Yeah. You niggas
energy, you need focus, you need RTD. 5% nutrition.
Okay.
I think he needs less
Okay.
energy, to be honest. 5% Nutrition have just
Okay.
released a new pre-workout drink, and so unbelievably, that last clip was cinematic compared to this promo video, where he walks into a gym, gives it to a 5%er fan, and shouts chug as the guy drinks 400 milligrams of caffeine and other stimulants faster than people cancelling their Disney Plus memberships. 5 million people, statistics. And 5% sponsored legends are promoting it all over social media. And so 5% supplements are extremely high in stimulants. You need to be very careful if you take them. Probably don't chug them in the gym.
One day ago.
What's up, you guys? Wanted to take a second and share.
Oh God, it's fucking V-Shreds. God, I hate this guy. God, it's V-Shreds.
That we got going on right now at V-Shred.
Budget Kino Body Flex.
Do you want to know what I've got going on, bro? I look better than you, V-Shreds. How do you like that, dude? I'm going to be vain and toxic for a bit. I look better than you, V-Shreds. I bet I could lift more than you in every fucking lift.
Flexing his house. To be fair, it's a pretty nice house.
We've figured out how to reprogram the metabolism to help these.
He's fucking this guy. They always got like some Harvard thing, some secret shortcut. This geezer is like a literal snake oil salesman. They're like a little cabal of like, it's like 3 or 4 dudes that run this business, and he's the face of it. And it's just like a literal, this whole fucking thing is one big fucking scam. They're the worst supplements, the worst advice. Is trash, dude.
People lose a serious amount of weight.
Apparently, Vince can now reprogram your metabolism, the single scariest sentence in the English language. So V-Shred have now replaced their free somatotype body quiz with a free metabolic score quiz.
I want to do something extra special for you today. It only takes a few minutes, and you'll find out what your score is right away. And then, like I said, based on your score, you'll have the chance to book in a quick call.
It is a bunch of crap, Nashim. I promise you, it's absolute shit. V-Shred is a fucking... That whole company, not just him, because there's like... He's just a mouthpiece. That guy, Vince, whatever the fuck his name is just a mouthpiece. But that whole thing, V-Shred, is a fucking scam. To sell you substandard products, workouts, fucking fat burners and that don't work.
To get your details and sell you stuff.
A lot of people that choose V-Shred don't realize they have what we call a broken metabolism.
In which case you'd be dead.
And the best way to get started with V-Shred is by...
This is literal lies, by the way.
...knowing what your metabolic score actually is.
This
so
is
just
actual
scroll down,
lies.
take the free quiz. Again, 100% free.
I would join, but I don't know how much it is.
Think of it as a free gift for joining V-Shred.
You get the idea. Same hustle, different paint job.
And I'll tell you, a lot of people who get their metabolism score tell us that they're pretty surprised.
That video is 3.5 minutes of my life I'll never get back, as is this.
12 million views incoming.
Me minding my business trying to film a workout for you guys. A middle-aged man stood right behind me and stared at my butt.
We can't see him.
There are other squat racks open. What is this man's problem? I did not want to squat in front of him.
We can't see him.
Me waiting for him to go away, but he won't.
We can't see him. And if you're worried about people looking at you in the gym, why are you wearing tiny shorts and a tiny little cutaway vest? If you're very timid and you don't want to squat, why are you wearing tiny little shorts that are so tight we can almost see your fucking pussy outline? Why aren't you wearing joggers like I see some of the girls in the gym wearing?
I finally said. He left. Now let's get to work, fish. Never mind. He came back to stare. I stopped mid-set because I was so uncomfortable.
The comment section did not pass the vibe check. I'm not calling her a liar, but there is a mirror and I see no one there. You don't like him seeing, but 5 million people can see it here.
Or simply start.
Let's end with some science. Intensity technique, extra negative reps. Here I'm putting Kat Fit through a back workout using a seated machine row after she gets 6 to 8 reps with perfect form in a slow and controlled
Hey, it's
manner.
Dorian. Right, there's nothing wrong with negative reps.
Up the intensity with negative reps. You are strongest on the negative portion, so we'll have more in the tank for this. The idea is to tax each portion of the movement so it's completely exhausted, and then we move on. And so that was bodybuilding legend Dorian Yates showing one of his training methods for stimulating muscle growth. And so negative reps are an interesting idea. There are many protocols you can use in terms of working the eccentric contraction, of course, which is responsible for DOMS, delayed onset muscle soreness, basically when you can't get off the toilet after leg day. And so I've talked about eccentric loading on the channel before. I've talked about time under tension also. And if you look at how Dorian is training negative reps, he pushes the stack on the concentric because the load would be too heavy for the participant to pull. Then she takes the weight during the negative part of the lift. And so there's an interesting meta-analysis from a few years ago, which I think can be helpful when thinking about this idea. Of course, you don't need to do negative reps. It's not for beginners. Like essentially most training principles,
they do work, especially if you've got a training partner,
depending on your circumstances. And so this paper,
you
after
will
a rigorous
get a real nice fucking burn at the end of your fucking
studies they could
especially if you do them like to failure on the last 2 sets or something.
And here is their practical application after looking at the body of literature. Given the modest effect size difference between exclusively eccentric and concentric training, it seems that eccentric-only training likely provides a small advantage over concentric-only training for promoting a hypertrophic response. Notwithstanding, both contraction modes can promote significant muscle hypertrophy. Further research is required to clarify whether the benefit of eccentric training is related to the higher forces produced and ultimately total work.
They're saying total work.
To concentric-only training. Eccentric actions
going slow on
slightly
the
larger
eccentric as opposed to just squeezing up.
But at the same time, they also require greater overload and induce greater delayed onset muscle soreness. And so that's a very important point when considering if you want to use these types of protocols. The recovery time, are you natural or enhanced? Can affect your recovery time. What does your split look like? Which of course can affect it. And so that's something you need to consider. It's one of those ideas that has pros and cons to it. There's not necessarily a right or wrong. It's certainly a more advanced training method. And I'm very much interested in your take. Do you perform some type of negative reps?
I have done negative reps, but again, without like someone to help you, it's quite difficult. Without someone to help you do negative reps, it's quite difficult. But I have done them in the past. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Where'd he go? Fuck. Dudes. Come on, bro. Come on now, son. What a monster. Imagine a human being being able to get that fucking big. Like... He was like, Dorian was the first, he was the first proper mass monster. Like, there's a lot of people that talk about, again, all like the great bodybuilders and that. Like, there's a bunch of guys that won a load. There's people like Arnie that made it famous, and then like Lee Haney won loads. But Dorian changed how everyone looked. He's why the guys now just kept getting bigger and bigger, and they look like just mutants now. He's the reason for all of that. Before him, the guys were big, but it was aesthetic and little waists. And then he wasn't like the guys look now, but he just turned up like bigger than everyone. But still aesthetic. But he just turned up and everyone's just like, what the fuck is that? Literally. He comes second at the first ever Mr. Olympia that he competed in. He comes second to Lee Haney, who won his like 8th and broke the record, I think. Broke Arnie's record. There was some talk of maybe it was because of the record and all of this, and arguably maybe Dorian even looked better than him the first year he competed. But it's not a big deal. He won fucking 7. Like, and he was just enormous, dude. And everyone after that had to basically keep up with him. Then it changed everything, really. I mean, you got people like Bumstead and that now. That was one of the first covers, I think. I remember him talking about this. This is one of like the first what's name covers he did. And he's from some dodgy little town called Birmingham. Right, where's the DSP thing? The Q&A. Where's the Q&A? Random Q&A. It must be this, right? All right.
Okay, guys. So welcome to some impromptu Q&A and chilling here tonight.
Impromptu Q&A and chilling. I love impromptu Q&A and chilling. It's one of my favourite fucking things, bro. Well, it's not that they're not strong, Lonely Solely. What it is that they're like proportionately not as strong as like a power lifter or someone who trains like for strength. They are still strong. The way I explain it to people simply, if you're a bodybuilder, you're training for muscle size, and the strength is a byproduct of that. If you're training for the strength, the size is a byproduct. So you can get much stronger and not be quite as big because you're training low reps and you're not stimulating the muscles the same way. You're not like getting the tendons used to it the same way and stuff like that. Training for hypertrophy, like muscular growth, is different than training for strength. But they are strong. Like, make no mistake, they are strong guys. They're not weak. And a lot of the top bodybuilders train like powerlifters and they lift super heavy weights. But compared to maybe someone who's like a powerlifter, like an Olympic powerlifting guy, might not look the same size as a bodybuilder, might not look like shit compared to this giant bodybuilder dude, but he can lift the same as him because of the way they train. So I think that's probably what they're getting at. But no, they are, don't make no mistake here, they're fucking strong. It's not exactly for show.
If you want the full story, that's a separate video here on DSP Gaming that you can watch at your own leisure. In the meantime,
yeah, world's strongest man. But even the world's strongest man guys are they're kind of outliers, because those world's strongest man athletes are they're like freak genetic humans, because they're all like 6'8" and like enormous, and like naturally those guys are like 300 pounds and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Those guys are kind of in a weird little class of their own. But it's almost like, have you seen those videos? There's a bunch of videos going round. There's this guy, I can't remember his name. It's like a fitness thing, and he's in a gym. They were the first couple of times I saw him, I was like, that's kind of funny. But now I've seen he's done it so many times, it's kind of boring. But he's like a little dude, and he pretends to be he's like Bulgarian or some shit, and he pretends to be the cleaner. And he's walking around the gym like cleaning, and there's all these big hench geezers doing like deadlifts and that, and he comes up, he's like, I clean here, and he just lifts the weight up really easily and moves it out of the way, because he's actually like a professional powerlifter, and everyone looks like, what the fuck? And Natalie, that's the guy, yeah, that's the guy, and every single one of them is just like, what? And he's like, to look at, he's shredded, he's got a six-pack. But if he had his shirt off next to one of those hench guys, you think, well, yeah, he takes care of himself, but that guy's way stronger. But, like, it just shows you. Is it really him? Yeah. And he makes it look easy, like, yeah. I see YouTube shorts of it.
Because stuff was not working. So, for example, Alex,
Law of Power, Hayden.
I shouted out Alex when he plays animation.
Law of Power, Hayden. With the Metal Gear Solid intro.
That was very nice of you. And let's add that to the running total of tips tonight. Continuing on.
He's made some money.
Okay.
How much has he made? 160, nice. He made the money tonight as well, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. Jinx, no worries. Because Jinx tipped $1 and said, be sure to spend some time with Cat. Listen, we're going to have a nice night tonight.
Yeah, give him some more money, Jinx. Where's your thousands? He just spent all that on a wheel. All your money just went on that car wheel, Jinx. I hope he was listening, bro.
A whole day tomorrow. Right,
I hope he was fucking listening.
Tomorrow, the good news is it's a light day. It's not a lot to do tomorrow. We're going to have a lot of time. So no worries there. You know, first and foremost, I'm just happy that she was all right, you know. And she was very nervous.
Good
I
job
know
she's
about
all
what
right.
happened, but it's life, and now you just got to adjust our habits to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Nice burp again. Nice.
It's fucked up. In this situation,
Every time, dude.
Like this, so who would have thought that would happen?
Absolutely all the positivity was negated,
still
dude.
Can't believe I can't believe they only stole one tire and that was it. Yeah, I know.
Oh my
They were
God.
gonna steal it. You think they were gonna like rock your whole car? But it was just one.
I wish they'd stole his whole fucking car, dude. Right, next time, if it was actually a secret detractor, let's imagine just for a second that the people who did this were detractors. Okay, it was a carefully planned assault. They just wanted to mess with him. Next time, just steal his fucking car. Yeah. You know what? No, I'm not going to say anything that bad. Just steal his fucking car next time. Take it. Drive it, crash it into a wall, leave it. Drive it, crash it into a wall, piss on the seat, leave it. Set it on fire. I wasn't going to say that. Drive it, crash it into a wall, piss on the seat, set it on fire, leave it. Let Cat out first. Let Cat get out. I'm gonna feel help. Cat's in the passenger seat as they're stealing it. Shut up! I'll feel a banana in the tailpipe. That works, bro. JD Jono, do you want to know something? That works. I've done that to someone. That works, bro. Me and my mate did that to someone when he was like, I don't know, 17, 18, something like that. Some dude who lived across the road from him, who we hated. So we were out one night, we snuck out one night, and we did like 6 or 7 of them. Stuffed them all up there, and he come out to work in the morning. That shit works, bro. It all come out the tailpipe as well, over his garage door. We were dying, bro. He was getting a cab for like 4 days. That's my mate. This is a true story. That was my mate Rich, who I went to school with, who I was like best friends with. He lived down my road, got kicked out of school for selling drugs in school, started selling cocaine. I lived with him for a little while and had a stint as a cocaine dealer with him. And then I just sort of got a job and like moved in with like girlfriends and stuff like that. And he continued upon a path of like petty crime and all this sort of stuff. And then last I heard of him, he's like in hiding in Spain somewhere because he pissed off someone in this country and they tried to kill him. True story. I knew him since I was like 12 years old. The last time I saw him was about maybe 6 or 7 years ago. Maybe 6 years ago. A bit shorter than that. I see him when I was taking the kids to school. He always had like some nice car. He was always living all over the place. He's just one of those people. He was just one of those people. You could never like, he was just so erratic. Like, nice guy, kind of. But just, yeah, all over the place. Completely all over the place. I'll see him again at some point. My mum used to see his mum. She used to go golf with her sometimes. Because obviously we knew each other for years. And we lived down the same street since when we was like 5 years old or something like that. Law.
I got a $2 tip.
Law dump. Yeah, he's a bit of a wild dude.
You're getting ripped off. All right.
He's a pretty wild dude.
You screaming at someone on a stream saying you're getting ripped off is a complete waste of everyone's time. All right? It's a complete waste of fucking time. What are you doing? I need the wheel as soon as possible. I don't have another car to drive around.
They're ripping him, bro.
Places to find a cheaper fucking wheel. You know, I
They're
can't even
ripping
get the
him.
car really to another place. It's on a fucking spare tire. You're just these people who are like, just drive around, go get a cheaper tire, do this, do that. Stop.
It's not
Stop
hard.
the madness,
It's
right?
not hard. You order it off the internet. It's not hard. It's not fucking hard. You order it off the internet. It's right there on the fucking thing. It's not hard. It'll be there within like 2 or 3 days with a tire on it.
Yes, in a perfect world, if I had infinite time, infinite resources, if I could go anywhere.
It's not infinite time and resources. This is going to be cheaper, more efficient and quicker. This is going to be cheaper and more efficient. You're not going to have to drive across the town to a dealership or wherever you ordered this wheel from. Cut a hole in the floor, yeah, and just walk it everywhere. It'll do him good, actually, because he needs to fucking work out a bit.
So that I could drive around anywhere when I don't have a car. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. No, I understand. Absolutely. Like I said, when I actually went to the car place in the lot, the shopping center lot, the guy said, you know, the best price you'll get is at, you know, a scrapyard. That's great. I don't have time to call all the scrapyards. I don't have time to drive.
Don't have time.
Why? I can't negotiate prices.
I don't have time. I don't have time to save $400. Because people are triggering him in the chat, Juzzy, telling him he's a fucking idiot. That's why. Because people are triggering him in the chat saying he's a fucking moron.
Plus, do you even know if a scrapyard's reputable? You know what I mean? I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen.
What do you mean? What do you mean if a scrapyard's reputable? What does he mean by that?
The hardest things are usually the best.
P-Fan raids!
Leave it to somebody else.
Bro, it's P-Fan with the name change again.
Thank you once again, Peter Family, for the raid.
And now clip. P-Fan, bro.
You meet so many amazing people like yourself.
Oh, Street Fighter shit. You getting number 6? Are you getting number 6? Yeah, it's hard, right? Not anytime soon. Fuck. I did alright the other day, Juzzy, didn't I? I wasn't that bad. Right, come on, let's see him win, Saint. Let's go. I wasn't that bad.
What the fuck was that? That was an accident. That was an accident. Yo, someone clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. I need that combo for later.
I mean, I was pretty bad, but I wasn't terrible. Pretty bad, but not completely terrible. The combo never worked. They never do. They never do. Some part of it always... You do it a couple of times, you're like, oh, wow, I learned something. And then you try and recreate, and you're like, bro, I can't do this. You're like, I can't do this.
I wish. But that's not reality. That's not life, you know? Sorry, yes, you're right. People like me sadly get kind of ripped off when something needs to happen fast and you don't have the resources to really do everything else better. You know what I mean?
You don't have the resources. He's got 14 grand in the bank. Right. Oh my God. Right, listen. Let's take out all the Jinx money, yeah? Let's take out all of the Jinx money. The tip money, that don't exist. That's all gone. That's vanished, yeah? Don't have the resources. Don't have the resources for like a new alloy wheel. We just looked at it, right? He got his YouTube payment this weekend. His YouTube payment is about anywhere from $8,000 to $10,000. Because he's had a good month this month. Let's again, all right, let's be conservative. Let's be conservative. Let's say his YouTube is 7,000. Piece of Peace used to do this shit all the time. Piece of Peace used to do this shit all the time. Every month he would tally up how much he got. And every month he was getting on YouTube 6, 8, 7, 8, 6. Sometimes he'd get 10, or he'd have a good month, he'd get like 11 in total. Maybe 8.5 would come from YouTube, or he'd get a fuck ton of tips maybe. Look how many members he's got. 785. And he's got another channel with about 300 or something. And he's getting super chats on both. And he's getting ad revenue on every single video that's monetized on his entire channel. Trolls watching him, people clipping his archives, everything. Over 1,000 members, just memberships. And I'm not sure the cut he gets from that. So even just in memberships, dude. It's not a small amount of money. Even though the Patreon is a little bit, is sort of negligible, it's still probably about 500, plus some of his private video redeem things. So it's not nothing either. This is without tips. This is without tips.
I need absolutely, I need this car drivable by this weekend when my wife will start working again. You see? So, there you go.
You have to get a bus. You have to get a bus. Tell the fat bitch to walk.
On the YouTube side of things.
Tell the fat bitch to walk.
Lights were sold did a bunch of super chats that were really dumb things I'm not going to answer. Brosov did a super chat saying rest in peace to the football legend Jim
Yeah,
Brown.
she did it. Exactly, P-Fan. Good point. She makes money. Why is Kat not paying for it?
Much about that.
Why is it's Kat's fault? She did it. She makes money. Why is she not paying for this?
Yeah, but I did see something about that on Twitter. Rest in peace.
Well,
to Jim
Piece of
Brown.
Peace didn't stop tracking them, but he made videos. Piece of Peace used to make videos. He would make these videos. Big ups, Piece of Peace, by the way. He's great. He would do these videos. He would do these. Watch this. Watch this. This might be before YouTube memberships. I know memberships. It wouldn't have had as many back then. See, that month YouTube was 6. December 21st. That month YouTube was 6 grand. That was with 300 members. He's got over 1,000 right now on both those channels and super chats from both. So this is like, and then he shows you how much money he would have had going into his bank account each day, like the tips and everything else. So look. This is how much money he's making without, regardless of spending each day in the bank account. That's the reality. All the begging and all the stuff that he says and does, that's the reality. And that was back in 2021. This last month, I mean, he's had a mad month this last month. But he makes more than 100k a year. Easily. He's making more now. He is making thousands and thousands of dollars. And he's begging like he's, like tomorrow his car could be towed and his house could be repossessed and he could be on the street. Not for very little actual effort. No effort. DSP makes no effort to do better. No effort. He hasn't changed anything. He hasn't changed in years and years. Kicking and screaming. He slowly will try different things. He's always driven by money and by greed. There's nothing else making him change what he does. Like, even the fucking React stuff, he is so fucking lazy. He's so fucking useless. He turns the camera on. He has to turn on OBS. He has to click and use a mouse a little bit. That's pretty difficult. That is quite difficult. You are right. I didn't think about that. I guess getting that hat out of the wardrobe, like, he can fall over doing it. There's cables on the floor. You're right.
License for Soul did a super chat asking me running a mile. Don't care. And Lord Prince Albert did a super chat says, what's your opinion on prairie dogging? I'm sure it's something absolutely disgusting. Since you said it, Lord Prince Albert, I'm sure it's something disgusting, and that's my opinion.
I know what that is.
All right. Thanks, guys. All right.
I know what that is.
As you can tell, this is only going to be
Fairly
the most
certain.
intelligent of night Q&A sessions. We're going to have truly intelligent discussion tonight, okay? Let's see here.
I'm not telling you. I know that the Americans know what it is.
Darth Goldbach says,
Some of them.
hit my wheel and then ran. It bit my suspension. It was like $10,000.
It's about the way they move their head and they're looking like
no,
that.
it's true. And again,
This is what it is.
absolutely, if you
But
have
it's
time,
referring to something
money,
else.
resources to fuck around and go around to every place, say, do you have a wheel? Do you have a wheel? Hey, maybe you have a wheel. It's better than this one or that. You know, what's the prices? Everyone compete against each other. I don't have that. You know, tomorrow I have a spare tire. I can drive where I need to go. But I need to get a wheel within a few days because, guys, you know, I have one car. Don't have two cars. We have a spare or whatever. That's not available. And my wife...
As he fucks with the fedora.
So, yeah, I'm going to end up paying more and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm not Googling it. Not for the stream. But you can look it up if you want.
Goblin says, criminals usually are not very smart. Someone once broke into my car and tried to steal my car seat, but left it there. Your car's seat? Wait, they tried to rip the whole seat out of
Yeah,
car?
people do things like that, DSP.
What
Yeah.
are they going to do with that?
People do things like that.
What the hell are they going to do with that?
People do things like that.
Oh.
I knew you'd regret checking Lonely Soul. I told you.
Okay. Liza for Soul did another super chat saying, are we still Holmes, dog? Holmes? Are we still Holmes? Well, they say home is where the heart is. Am I where your heart is? Right?
Alright, whatever.
It's weird. It's a weird thing for you to say that. Thanks for
Why the fuck's he leaning? Bro, why is the keyboard over there? Why the fuck's the keyboard over there? Why the fuck is the keyboard over there? Who does this? Imagine my screen is here when I'm reading the chat. Sometimes I'm reading it up there. Or I'm watching a thing here. Why the fuck am I going to have my keyboard here? What's that? What's that? Come on, bro.
Okay. So, guys, now what I'd like to do, if you would like to change the subject to something different, that would be great. If you could change the subject completely to something else, rather than talking about this all night. This is a different video. This is Q&A, and I'll hopefully not have to talk about this all night. Okay?
Ask me something else, dentheads. Give money and ask about something else.
No, I do not have a crush on License for Soul. Absolutely not. 100 likes, celebratory bubbles. Okay. We hit 100 likes tonight. All right. So we hit 100 likes tonight. I'll do some celebratory bubbles for you guys. Thank you for being here tonight and chilling with me.
My machine's better.
It's fun, but it's messy. It went everywhere. I gotta get
my machine's
a tissue
better.
here to wipe this up. Travis, I do not actively listen to music, so no, I've not heard any real good music.
My
lately.
bubble machine's better.
When I'm relaxing, sometimes I listen to some retro game music. I'm serious. There's a couple like
my bubble
some pretty
machine
cool
is
radio
way
stations
better.
on YouTube you can listen to that play like retro game sound or relaxing game music soundtracks. I've listened to some of that as well. So
way
that's
better.
about it. I don't listen to any active like modern music or anything. It all sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing now.
Okay.
He's got to wipe the bubble juice off. Oh yeah, I bet he listens to some
Liza
great.
Soul now
You
did
can
a
just
super chat
imagine,
saying,
can't you,
"Homies,
P
we
fan?
like Gucci,
What music? I'm
like-"
sure someone knows what music DSP says he likes. He has said he likes like some sort of like soft rock or something. He has talked about it. Carry Glitter. What's it called? What's that song called? Oh, Rock and Roll Part 2, that's it. Let the Joker run. Literal convicted paedophile who recently in this country went back to prison, by the way. Gary Glitter recently was remanded back to prison for looking up indecent images of like girls on the internet. Went back to prison. Went back to prison. It doesn't mean this isn't a banger though. Oh. Oh. Oh, dudes. Yeah. That one too. Oh, he's a proper creepy looking cunt as well. Oh, Gary Glitter. Right, that's enough. That's enough. I'll probably get content ID for that now.
Like good war. I don't even know what the rest of that says.
Yeah, true.
You know, I should say this to someone. Someone just did a super chat and insulted my looks, and then said that's not an insult. Yes, it is. If you say something insulting to someone, even if you follow up after and say that's not an insult, it's still
Insulted my looks and said that's not an
insult. You don't get to dictate what's an insult and what's not. If you're the insultee, you don't get to say that's not an insult. It's the insulted that get to judge an insult, not the insultee. That's not how it works. People have a real weird conception of reality these days. They really
It's
do.
true, P-Fan. You're
Some
not
of the
wrong.
stuff they say is pretty ridiculous. Right? Have a good night, Jinx. Thank you, Jinx, and have a good night.
Yeah. Bye, Jinx.
We got some shout-outs to do here.
Yeah. Bye, Jinx. See you later. I actually waved at the camera. Actually, Jinx got like a proper bye. He waved at him.
So, just to show you guys that I'm not a liar, right? I wear my clothes until they're completely worn out, and people are like, Phil's just full of it. Look at this. See that? That's look. Look, actually there's more than one hole. Look, there's another one. There's actually 2 holes in my socks. This is what I wear. 2 holes. You see?
Yeah.
I'm not lying. I wear my stuff till it's worn out. That's what I've always been like that. So now I'm going to throw them out.
Jinx got the Nazi salute from Pigla. Yeah, DSP was like, bye, Jinx.
Oh, that's so your toes can breathe? Oh, that's what it is. I have some big lungs in my toes.
Bro, this Lice of a Soul guy is just like
let's see.
losing his mind and
So,
super chatting.
Kevin did a super chat.
Nonsense.
Bubbles are the highlight of my day. Thank you, Phil. Purple Pickle Yum Yum.
As well,
says,
it's
I think
mad, isn't it?
actually
Because
relaxed,
he's
man.
not even counting the super chats in any sort of running thing. But he's got like, even just off this one guy, he's got about $40 or something just in super chats off one guy that I remember just because it's popped up on the screen. He don't even put them on there. He don't add them to the goal. He don't do nothing. And he's getting like literally hundreds, sometimes like again per day, he's getting more in super chats than he's getting in the tips. And he's getting like 100 in tips or whatever. He get 150 in super chats. He'll read them out. Oh, a big super chat. But that's it. They're gone. They're disappeared. They're off the screen. That's in his YouTube like pay bundle, bro.
This is after he insulted me. So because he took back the insult, now I'm supposed to forget about the insult and act like it never happened, apparently. He thinks that's how it works. So first you can say, all right, so here's a straight up obvious insult, but it's not an insult. I didn't mean it like that, even though it is one. So he can dictate the rules of the insult at first, even though he's the insulter and I'm the insultee. He will judge if it's an insult or not. Then when I say to him, that's insulting, then he can apologize, say, I just take it back. And just because he said he took it back, I'm just supposed to forget about the insult altogether like it never happened, right? That's how I'm supposed to act here. Right? That's, you know.
Right?
This is getting ridiculous. Purple Pickle. Why don't you... Oh, my God. Anyway, Lives Were Sold to the Super Chat. 2 Dreams by Circa Survive. Take a listen on your free time, please. Sounds great. What is that? 2 Dreams by Circa Survive? That sounds like a relaxing song to me. Is it a relaxing song? Maybe I'll look into it if it's a relaxing song, perhaps. Okay. Oh, no, I'm completely barefoot now. 9 times out of 10 when I'm in this office, I'm barefoot. It's only today I was out and about. I'm
barefoot.
wearing the clothes I was wearing when I was
He's
out.
just barefoot, hanging out all day long,
I
just
had
like
socks on. I almost never have socks on. Okay.
what? Just hanging out of his sweaty feet on the floor, with his sweaty, pale, hairy hobbit feet on the floor. You know for a fact. You know for a fact that DSP's got some nasty fucking hobbit feet on him. Guarantee. Just disgusting, like big, like savage toenails and that. Like, and the amount of hair on the big toe must be staggering. He's got creepy hairs all over the rest of his body, just like thick, just. I reckon the room smells of stale fart. That's what I reckon it smells of. I reckon it's like stale fart and sort of like hot electronics. You know when you walk into like a room in school or something, or like in a room in like an office where there's a fuck ton of computers, or there's like a fucking server bay or something like that, and there's just like and there's that hot hum of like electronics, and you can sort of like there's a little thing of it, that and just like stale fart and body odor. Yeah, just PC vents. Yeah, good way of putting it. Yeah, PC vents. But yeah, just like stale body odor, just where he's not like showering before he's going in there, just yeah.
Novel idea.
That's what I reckon.
You should place bombs under.
Very dusty because he ain't cleaning any of them PCs, consoles, and that. That shit's just flying around the room.
Underneath your wheels.
I bet Kat hates going in there.
Blows them up. That
I bet she
like
hates going in there.
Because number
I
one,
wouldn't want to go in there.
You know, that would also.
I bet it's disgusting, dude.
Blow up my car, my entire car.
I bet it's fucking disgusting.
And that would just result in way more damage than just losing the wheel entirely. Number 2, it's murder. You understand? It's murder.
All those surfaces
and
where the TV is and all that.
I'm in bigger trouble than just losing a wheel. So I'm just saying, maybe the murder is not a good idea, right? I received a $2 tip from Captain James Tiberius Kirk. Did you know Costco has a tire center? Also, invest some of your money in stocks, like an iRobot.
What? Fuck.
Because whoever wins the personal robot commercial wars will be the richest man in the world. Maybe it'll be Elon Musk. What are you?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck,
about?
dude?
What? What? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? What are you speaking of? What?
Look how stumped he is.
You say go to Costco for tires, then you say invest in stocks, then you say robot wars.
No, iRobot, dude. Oh,
I don't know this is like a fever dream of ridiculousness
DSP.
right now. I don't know what you guys are speaking of. Purple Pickle Yum Yum did yet another super chat. So this is number 3. Let's see if he can actually manage to bury himself and dig a little deeper with the 3rd super chat. Let's see what he says.
Okay.
I didn't say to forget about it, laughing out loud. I'm taking it back. You're sounding like Twitter. It was a literal joke. It's 2023, I guess. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is, in 2023,
DSP
you can
triggered.
just joke about anything. As long as you say it's a joke, it's fine.
DSP
So you can just
triggered
walk up
hard.
to me, and you can kneel down and punch me straight into the ball sack, completely rupturing my testicle.
Nah, bro. That's physical. Like, who the fuck are you kidding? Rupture my testes. Bro, why does he say these things? Why is he likening actual getting fun made or being called a fucking idiot to someone punching him in the dick? What is that? What is that?
And causing me immense pain.
It didn't cause you any pain. Bro, this geezer just give another $10 super chat. Lice of a
the
soul.
rest of my life, and you could say, just kidding, and I just have to forgive you because it's jokes in 2023.
At least not scat.
Right?
It'll come. There'll be a scat joke before
Right?
the end. We should do a prediction for that, like a Tevin stream. We should do a prediction for that. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Oh, I've got to do it on the other page. I've got to do it on the other page. It's easier. Okay. Oh, this cable's doing weird. I've got to get a new one. I have to get a new one. I have to get a new one, dude. Right. Let's do... Scat joke during Q&A. Outcome 1. Yes. Outcome 2. No. I'm going to run the prediction for... I'm going to get another tea. I'm going to get another tea and a smoke. I'll do it for... And I'll take a piss. I'll do it for like... Shall I do 10 minutes? Because even if I'm back, we can start watching it. He ain't going to say nothing, hopefully. Let's do 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes. That'll be perfect. Right. There's a prediction up. Predict in the poll if you think he's going to do scat jokes or not. He could do, he could not. Imagine that. It's not always a complete guarantee. Bro, someone put 50k on yes. Someone put 50k on yes. Holy shit. All right, hang on. You got time to predict. I'm going to go and make a quick tea. You're going to have music. Fucking cranberries. nice memory going to be tainted by the DSP. Forever tainted by DSP still. Phil wins again. Trolls have lost. Trolls have lost. Oh dear. One day. Well, so far, Frank. So far, we made it. I mean, I don't know. Why? Look at all these. Why is it all DSP clips? Some of these clip players, and half like I don't know what they pick from. It is all DSP clips, isn't it? It's either DSP or really old ones of me riding my bike. My own personal reasons, I enjoy it. It's what I want to do with my life. I like looking like this. I like getting bigger and progressing. I enjoy it immensely, but you know, it isn't safe. And it's not for me to tell someone to not do it, but that's just my advice is be super serious about your training. Having been training for years, really try and max yourself out before you use them. And try and have children before you use them, because they're going to mess with it. Shaken up. She just like that, literally a big bucket. Crying and that. Jasper sitting there like, just watching what's going on, looking like over the top of the thing. She said, serious? I'm not watching Panic Man. I'm not watching this cunt. Oh my god, he's working out. He's doing boxing. Oh my god. Alright, I'll flick through this in a minute. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus, Frank. Okay, well, we're gonna do fuck Panic Man, yeah. Burnell's live. And I'm just strolling away eating the DoorDash. Just eating cat sandwiches. And she's there crying indoors. Just get in the car and drive, dude. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Talking about as well. That's all part of the Take it easy, two-toed fox. Thank you for hanging out. Nice to see you. Oh, yeah, I've got to get up kind of early as well, but whatever. I've got to get up kind of early as well, but whatever. It'll be okay. We've got fucking something here, picking like over mono and shit, doing stuff. Oh, this chair is like fucked. I thought, you know, late night calls for the not that screen. That screen. Okay. Can we get that out of the way? Yeah, very nice. Right, here we go. Right, we got how much of it left? 40 minutes? Something like that. I can get to the end if I don't pause it too much. If I have to finish it tomorrow, I have to finish it tomorrow. But
go ahead. Say whatever you want. I can't stop you. You asshole. Anyway, Lights for Soul did a super chat. He says, Sleep Well by Circus Survive is chill, and I hope they'll get you into the album. Electric Moose is also super chill. Thank you for the super chat. Lights for Soul. You're still on the leaderboard. Every time I go to change the leaderboard,
it's not 5 a.m. for me. It's
let's see here.
2:30. Where'd you get 5 from?
Let's see here.
It's 2:30 for me.
I got a $1 tip. Let's see here. Oh, it's just a troll. I just ignore the nonsense.
Oh, it's just a troll. You still read it, dude.
Purple Pickle Yum Yum did a super chat. Do I have permission to dig deeper? No. In fact, you just, you know, get the fuck out. Don't dig deep. Get out of the ditch. There you go.
All right, bro. Calm down.
Okay. What is my dream house? I don't really have a dream house. I don't. I like my house as it is. I wish there were a few improvements.
Bro, this geezer, is he fucking for real?
Put concrete down in the backyard.
He's got
That's
no...
really fucking stupid that they did that. I think that they should have left it as a lawn, and then we could have done whatever we wanted with it. We could have grown crops. We could have...
Get it done then. Get it done.
Mostly blocks of concrete. It's just idiotic what they did. I hate the cabinets in the house. Like, the cabinets are all this white... you know, what do they call it?
Oh my god, dude.
It's terrible. And eventually I want to renovate the house and improve and fix that stuff. But for the most part, you know, for the most part...
He's so boring.
Yeah, you know, the house is a pretty nice house and I like living where I live. I mean, yes...
He's so boring. He got no, like, dreams or nothing at all. He can't even say, I would like this, I would like that.
The crime is sucking. But outside of that, I like the house.
I think ultimately for me it'd be something like just in the country, like where my mum lives.
Right.
Not something massive. Something with a view would be nice.
Says you could jackhammer
Something with
it
a
out,
view
it's
and a
not
balcony,
much,
I'd be happy.
It's
It doesn't. The
thing.
size of it doesn't
So,
matter.
There's one
just the
big
view and the
concrete
balcony.
slab,
It could be
but
tiny
then
for all I
also
give a
in parts
fuck.
there's little
The
square
location would be
concrete
it for
slabs.
me. But
So I
that's
think
just
they would actually
like
have to break up the
anyone
big
can
one,
think of
and
something
the
like
little ones
that.
could probably
Someone would be like, I want to live on the sea. I want to live on the
But
beach.
still, it would be like an undertaking because it's
You know,
heavy concrete.
someone would be like, oh, I want to live like
Did they do that?
in
Doesn't
like a
look good at all. It's
penthouse, like
It's not
fucking
like it's
suite
well
or
done
something.
anything. Like, I don't know why.
And
they
he's
did
like,
that.
I don't have a dream
None
house.
of my
I don't have a
owners-
dream house.
Just the previous owners did that to their yard.
Because he's got no creativity.
Green
There you
Goblin
go.
answered that question probably 10 times.
Hey, Army want to live on the beach?
I'm not answering it another time for you specifically.
Or near the beach.
Stop asking it. Thanks. Arkham has a question about YouTube. Okay, you can ask me a question about YouTube.
Oh, long day.
Ugh,
Look, long day.
See, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. My headache has almost gone away, which is nice.
Long day for
Yeah, the
DSP.
stress got
Wow.
me. I almost had a bad headache when I got home.
What a long day, bro. Hard, tough.
Ugh. Hello, Chupa.
We
How are
really
you
tuck
tonight?
it out.
Have ya? How do you put timestamps on videos? You can't put them in the video at all. Well, hold on. You can. Well, first of all, you can put timestamps in the description of a video simply by typing a time in the video. So, for example, let's say at 4 minutes 30 seconds something happens.
I'm pretty sure I've seen YouTube videos with timestamps.
Phil sneezes, 4 minute 30.
Pretty sure I've seen plenty of videos with timestamps.
It'll jump you right to that point in the video. Now, I know for a fact you could do other timestamps in a video, but that I don't know because I never really bothered with that. But I know you can, like, label sections. Like, you can intro. Phil talks about the tire theft. Phil talks about the ramifications of the tire theft. Phil does Q&A with his viewers. Like, you can label...
I've never made a YouTube video. The only editing I've done is automatically editing out a copyrighted song from a thing which takes fucking ages. But YouTube just does it of its own accord and edits it out. I've never used the YouTube editor. I don't know how any of it works, and I guarantee you, let's say 10 minutes. I could probably work it out in 10 minutes how to put timestamps in a video. Alright, like, fuck it. It's not even if I could work it out. I could Google it right now. He's like, I never bothered with that. I know how to do it. Why? How easy must that be to do?
Label the parts of the stream like that. But I don't actually know why. Okay? Alright, so now Life for Soul has been timed out for saying something stupid again. Hopefully he's going to learn his lesson here. He's
just timed out a guy who's given him about $50 tonight.
Says, yes, watch the Flintstones and you'll learn how to operate a car with no wheels. This is really hilarious stuff, let me tell you. Highbrow humor.
That guy's super chat contribution things are still playing. Look, and he's getting annoyed.
Boy, am I glad I have a day off tomorrow.
Wow.
Libsian says, does your community allow pool installations? Would you do it if you had...
Glad to be away from all you pieces of shit.
I would not do it because for here, you know, we have moderate weather more than half the year. Like, realistically, a pool, I'd probably start going in... I would have went in it the one hot week we had, right? And probably starting in, like, sometime in June, July, and then it would only be, like, June, July through, like, August. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be worth it to have a pool for only, like...
Yeah, they're just a wallet. It's just a wallet, bruv. Just an open wallet for him to take the money from.
I don't know if they allow it here now. I never read... I don't remember. I'm sure I read the bylaws when I first moved here.
When it's empty, he just throws it away. Pool, so need a new one.
Next new game I'm playing is Street Fighter 6.
DSP's like a tick, isn't he? He just latches onto all these people, just sucks them all dry.
Arnold says every YouTube channel should let you post a community post, but I have to wait 2 months. Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. YouTube's telling you have to wait 2 months before anyone can post... Before you can post a community post on your channel? Or you can post a community post on someone else's channel? I've never heard of that at all.
You've been on YouTube for 15 years, DSP.
That's weird.
Tell us.
Clay JT, I can wholeheartedly tell you that there's an incredibly tiny chance I would ever think about the chat on my day off. I'm trying not to think about work stuff on my day off, you understand? I'm trying to, like, separate personal and public. I don't really want to have the crossover, so, you know.
When I'm not on stream, all of you lot, I don't think about you. When I'm not on stream, I try not to think about you. I don't just not think about you. I specifically don't want to. I specifically don't want to. I don't just not. I specifically don't want to because it's my day off. It's my day off and I don't want to. I don't think about something there doing his training or I don't think about is Hate Army making a video. It's only because I'm seeing their names in the chat. Or other people who've talked about stuff they've got going on in their lives. And I'm like, I wonder how they're doing.
You know, I try to separate it. Lord Prince Albert says, super chats are getting out of hand. I cannot stand for it. I'm here to clean the slate and cleanse chat's eyes of such degeneracy. There you go. Well, thank you, Lord Prince Albert. I appreciate that.
All right.
You have to wait 2 months to post a community post. I don't know about that. See, I don't even think I've ever posted on someone else's community post ever. I've only posted on my own channel, so I don't even know how that works. Oh, crap.
Oh, long day. Such a long day.
Right?
Deary me, DSP.
I'm playing Street Fighter 6 on Xbox Series X because my newest joystick is on my Xbox. I have a very old joystick for PlayStation that I used many, many years over the course of Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, Capcom Fighting Collection, and other games like Tekken and stuff, and Mortal Kombat. So I don't want to use that joystick. The other joystick I've only used for like a year, if that. So that's the joystick I'm going to use for Street Fighter 6.
Thought of something I wanted to make a note of.
Jax. I agree with you. So Arkham says he can't make community posts on his channel for 2 months. I wonder what the verification is for community posts. Here's the thing, I wouldn't know. My channel's been around since 2010. So likely due to size, due to age, whatever it may be, even my channel is even a verified YouTube channel. So likely I would always qualify for community posts.
And now I'm going to remember to do it.
I don't know why you couldn't post right away.
Sometimes when you have ideas about stuff when you're on stream, you have to like kind of write them down then and there. You're like, that's a good idea, but you'll just forget it.
This year, no. I think the big three is good.
No,
especially if they're separate. Like June to September is fine. The question is, when's Tekken coming out? That's the real question, because that could be a big thing. So let's see here.
He didn't make a scat joke when I was gone, did he?
Kevin did a super chat. He said, "I'm glad you and Kat are okay. Stay blessed. Thank you." Real Take Sports tried to make a pun on a previous super chatter's name. Or excuse me, a previous viewer's name with his super chat. I said that backwards. And I'm not going to read that, but I'm going to say thank you, Real Take Sports, for the super chat. But I'm not reading the message. I refuse. Okay. No, there's no gameplay tonight. Like I said, I wanted to tell the story of what happened. Everyone wanted to know. If I didn't do this tonight, all anyone would ask about was what happened anyway, so I might as well do it and get it out of the way. And by the time that we finished the story, it was an hour, so there's no time really for any significant gameplay, so we're just going to chat for the end. Tyler, you said, oh, Tyler's membership expired, so I will re-up the end of this week. Sounds good, Tyler. Thank you for that. Can we discuss the theme for my next special event? Yes, as of now, the theme for the next special event will be something Independence Day related. I'm sure we're going to be coming up with ideas of things that we could be doing for said event.
He could like burn a load of tea bags
I think that
and
makes sense because that's the first weekend of July, which would give us some time to plan it out and everything. I think that would work out
really
well.
He could like blow some boxes of like Tetleys up in his garden. He needs to dress up like some sort of like president, doesn't he? Doesn't he need to dress up like, what's his name, like old Abraham Lincoln or some shit?
Gameplay element, maybe a tier maker.
Surely.
Right?
Oh my god, a tier maker.
You know, to talk about that stuff.
What are you gonna do on tier maker? We're gonna rank. What's he gonna do? You're gonna rank American politicians and generals from the War of Independence, and literally every single one you're gonna put in the tier that says "never heard of them." Literally every single. I know that guy. He was the president, right? Some other name. I never heard of him. Botch. What?
Killer Instinct. Why would you be playing Killer Instinct because of me? Because I ranked it. It was in the rankings we did the other day.
Ranking American food.
How would you get a custom private react video? That's a pledge to my Patreon. Patreon.com/DarkSidePhil.
Patreon.com/DarkSidePhil. Ranking food. American
At the
foods.
gamer, I know nothing about Baltimore. I can't answer any questions about Baltimore for you. Sorry. Gothic Bad Boy says, can you acknowledge me? It's my birthday. Happy birthday to Gothic Bad Boy. There you go.
Wow. Look at this. Look at this, bro.
How often should you get a new car? When your old one's busted and broken down, then you get a new one? Don't know what else to say about that.
What?
Oh, let's see here.
He's just like this, reading the chat, and then saying the most inane things.
Build a garden? How are you going to build a garden on concrete? How does it even make sense? There's no soil to plant anything in, so how could that be a garden?
You have to destroy all the concrete and get rid of it.
And by the way, you're not the previous owner either.
It's not that hard. I mean, alright, okay, I'm biased because I do it for a living, but it's not that hard for him
Memorial Day plans
to smash up all the concrete in the back of his house and just get a load of turf put down or buy a load of just like dirt and do it with grass seed bit by bit. It's not that hard. He would never do it himself.
Pickleman's here and wants me to ask him a question. What's the worst car troubles you've ever had? I'm curious.
This, probably.
Arkham says, I made his account in December and put in his birthday. Yeah, Arkham, again, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know anything about how the community posting works. By the way, guys, I'm taking these glasses off. They're actually starting to bother me a lot tonight. So I'm taking these off for the rest of the night. I hope you understand. They're actually really bothering me. I don't know why.
What's with the 50? We pay for that.
Purple People Yum Yum did a super chat saying, I ate big juicy fish balls. How were they? They were not juicy at all. They were a little chewy.
We
They
paid
had good
50
flavor.
for that.
I liked the fishy flavor of them, and the curry was amazing that my wife had made. So, Lucifer Soul did a super chat and says, hold on.
You timed him out.
Where is it? It didn't show up. Lucifer Soul says, a coworker of mine doesn't talk to me anymore. Hang out with me. I'm brokenhearted. What should I do? Get a new friend. It's that simple. It's just a coworker. It's not that big of a deal. You shouldn't be harping on it. You're going to move on. There's many more people on this planet who want to be friendly. Trust me. Not worth wasting so much time on one.
Okay.
Do I ever walk around in public with this outfit on? Yes. This is what I wear.
I
every single
broke
day
someone's heart or they left me brokenhearted. What should I do? Get a new friend. Yeah, how many friends has he got? Like, literally. That's how many friends DSP has. That's how many friends DSP has.
This particular outfit, exactly. That's right. Pickleman says, my car battery died once. Thankfully, I made my own battery to hold me over in the meantime. Oh? You made your own battery? How does that even work? How do you make your own battery? For a car? I've never heard of that one before.
No, I've not heard of that, to be fair, but, you know.
I'm sorry I'm yawning so much, guys. I was fine. I had coffee and everything, and I'm still yawning. It's got to be the stress today.
Oh, bro, such a hard day.
I don't know what GeoGuessr is. I don't know what that is. Darth Goldbach's going to head out. Thanks. Have a nice night, Darth Goldbach.
Bro, he did it. He did the whole...
I don't know what that is. Darth Goldbach's going to head out. Thanks. Have a nice night, Darth Goldbach.
Let's try and get him a bit quicker.
I don't know what GeoGuessr is. I don't know what that is. Darth Goldbach's going to head out.
Almost.
Thanks. Have a nice night, Darth Goldbach.
Of course he doesn't know what GeoGuessr is. Of course he doesn't.
Oh, man.
Of course he doesn't. Bro, nice eyebrow pick. We're doing eyebrow pick now. Wipe as well. There was a wipe. There's always a wipe. Always a wipe, dude. Eyebrow pick. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wipe.
Yes, I'm going to get diamond grills. That's correct.
Someone
Pickleman says, no, in reality, the worst thing that ever happened to him was his battery died. Wow, you got no problem at all. Dude. That's all you've ever had, dude. That's like the least thing. That's the absolute least problem. Make another coffee?
Ugh.
You know, I'm only going to be on stream for a little bit longer.
Oh, yeah. It's been a long day. I only come on stream for a bit to get my $100, nearly $200. More because I got super chats, but, you know. Bro, look at this. Just absent-mindedly, almost falling asleep, lying there, just staring at the chat, picking his beards.
What?
Content.
What? People are saying the most ridiculous things. I don't even know how to read them. Oh, what a day.
Oh, yeah.
What an
So
annoying,
tough, dude.
stressful day. I seriously hope tomorrow is a better day. I really, really do.
Yeah, I hope it went really bad. I hope tomorrow went really bad. I hope your day off was fucking awful.
Sweaty pepperoni meat nipples.
I hope Jasper
$1.25.
got sick and you had to take him to the vet.
He says...
And whilst you took him to the vet, the biscuit wheel exploded and you had to get the
He
car
says he has to
towed
have an
home.
MRI
And Ket was
tomorrow,
left
but he barely
stranded
fits
on
in
the
the
side of the
sheet.
road crying.
I hope you're all right. MRIs
That's
are
what I
serious
hope.
business. I had one before, and it wasn't pleasant. It was kind of weird because you go in that tube.
That's
and
what
it
I
feels
hope.
Very, very claustrophobic when you go in it, and you can't really move while you're in there. So what I basically did is I tried to like close my eyes and just kind of meditate and like just gel and be calm.
Yeah, the same
Not
toe
really
guy
think too
came.
much.
Yeah, exactly.
Went
I was
into
going to
my
say,
MRI.
straight there, like,
If I
just thrown
you
in
know,
there.
Try to, I might like consciously get like.
Still having problems
you know,
with that, mate, are you?
claustrophobic.
That's
I
what he
started
said to
thinking
him.
about it. So I was just kind of like sitting there trying to be very calm.
Boom, like that
Anyway, I hope you're
exploded.
all
Like,
right. MRIs are serious. I had mine for my
that wheel
back
didn't last
injury.
long, did it?
That's how they determined that I had a vertebra.
Yeah, $200 is going to be. I told you. I told you. Should have got that steel on it. Should have ordered it off eBay like I told you.
It was like super close to.
Should have gone to the scrapyard like I told you he's going to say. Should have gone to the scrapyard, mate.
Sports to the super chats is, can you flex and kiss your biceps? Yes, I can. I'm not going to, but I could if I wanted to.
Oh, come on, bro. You're not even going to show us the bicep, DSP.
Why did I have to get an MRI?
Bro,
'Cause of my
DSP
back
not even going to show us the
I had a severe
bicep.
back injury over a decade ago. It was around 2007. I was diagnosed.
He's just going to piss around with his
MRI.
mouth, dude. Yeah,
They said
okay.
it was
Let's do
severely
that instead.
herniated between the L4 and L5 vertebrae to the point where it was about to pop. And if I hadn't gotten that MRI when I did and found out that it was that bad and took steps to alleviate that, it would have popped within, you know, at any point. It could have. It was that bad. That's what the doctor told me.
Okay.
What would
Thanks.
have happened if it exploded? Excruciating pain, possible loss of many different bodily functions, including, yes, the worst one, your bowels, numbness, lack of control of my limbs, like my lower limbs. It could have been awful. I could have, you know, insanely terrible things. And what would have happened is they would have, at that point, they didn't have laser surgery like they do today, so I would have had to have.
That's
spinal
not a
fusion
joke.
surgery. And it would have been like a you know.
He didn't embellish it.
To have it, and it could have been bad for me, you know.
That's not really a joke. He didn't embellish it. No, he didn't embellish it. He didn't start talking about I'd be shitting all over the place and stuff. That's not a joke. He was talking about something.
Game Pass, it's a maybe. If it's not on Game Pass, it's a no. I don't think the game looks very good at all. I actually think the game looks pretty bad. The graphics.
I'm ruling on
are
that. That's
impressive.
not a
I've seen
joke.
Animations, they don't seem smooth. It doesn't seem like it's a game that's up to par with WWE. At the same time, I didn't even buy WWE this year. So if I didn't buy the main game for wrestling, I'm probably not going to buy the
kind of, but
spin-off
not
slash,
really.
You know,
He could have
offshoot
gone really in depth like he
wrestling
normally
game.
does.
So, yeah.
And someone asked, and he didn't. He didn't like. Someone just asked and said, "What can happen?" And he was just listing things that could happen that maybe he'd read or whatever. No, I can't. That weren't just like when he starts talking about shitting yourself for no reason. It's not the same.
Purple Pickle Yum Yum did a super chat talking about smelling syrup or something. I don't know what he's talking about. Homo Simpson, is that supposed to be funny? Homo Simpson? The super chat saying, can you tell the tire story again? No, but I did record it and it'll be live on the
Right,
show.
something there. What did you bet on? You bet on no. Shut the fuck up. Listen, I'll make that prediction null and void.
License for Soul did a super chat. May you kiss and flex your biceps? May I? I may, but I'm not going to.
Bro,
Thirsty
why?
did a super chat says, what's up, DSP? Thank you, Thirsty. Thank you all for your super chats tonight. The super chats are amazing.
Show us your
tonight.
bicep, DSP. Show us our fucking fun. Oh dear.
Shockingly enough, super chats are good. Tips are great.
Super
some
chats
we
are
have
good.
0
Tips are
members.
great.
That's weird. Usually we would have a couple members.
But no members.
But, it's all good.
And now he's saying no members. Yeah, something there had insider knowledge as well. They both did.
It's not a complaint. It's just an observation. It's a little weird. No one became a member tonight or gifted memberships while everything else was good.
Why are you saying it? Why are you telling us?
Fine though.
Why are you telling us? Yeah, why does it matter? Not, I wonder where that person is. I wonder what was going on with that person. Did they do this? Did they get that job interview? Did they work out someone, you know, again, I'm not going to reference people's things in the chat, but I know a bunch of stuff about, you know, people in the chat that have had stuff going on in their personal life, or just not even bad things, just normal things, like. But none of that. No asking people, like, how have you been doing? Did you do this? I saw you playing that game, because lots of other people in the chat, like, on here at least, are streamers. None of that. Just like, oh, why haven't we got any memberships today? Weird. So weird.
Well, no, I just didn't care. Tonight's not about that. Tonight's not about trying to hit a certain amount of members goal or whatever. I don't really care tonight. I just wanted to...
Yeah, you don't really care that you got 200 already. Over 200 because you got super chats over 200. Look at this dude. Look at him.
Lines for Soul gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to Clyde Baxter, Purple Pickle Yum Yum, Cyrax the Rapper, Drew for 3, and
Actually begged for the memberships. Did a little mini member beg. Did a mini member beg. Did a mini member beg and actually got 5 gifted. Did a mini member beg and got 5 gifted. Bait worked. The bait worked.
Which ice cream flavor do I like?
Yeah, Cyrax. I'll see that.
I'm not going to outline every single ice cream.
It worked.
It's too extensive.
Done it, mate.
Maker? Thirsty did a super just explain the hat. There is no explanation. Someone wanted to donate a new hat
Done
a
it,
couple
mate.
months ago.
Bait worked.
And they had some suggestions. They sent them to me. I thought that the fedora style was unique because I didn't have any hat that looks anything like this. And there's a bunch of colors available. I ordered, well, I told them to order wine. There's like burgundy wine or something like that. They order it, it shows up looking like this. Does this look like burgundy wine to you? Have you ever drank a wine that was neon red? I know I haven't. So once again, it's another item I've ordered off Amazon that's incorrectly
Yeah,
colored
because half the
for
stuff
what
on
they're listing
Amazon,
it as.
most of the
What's
stuff
funny
on
enough
Amazon
this
is
vest that I'm wearing
absolute
with it
cheap
also is
shit.
incorrect. I ordered
Unless
this
you're
vest
buying a
about 2 years
branded
ago,
thing and you know what
and
it
when I ordered
is.
it off Amazon,
It's all
incidentally,
shit.
It said it was supposed to be a Marty McFly lookalike
It's
vest.
all
You know Marty
shit.
McFly from Back to the Future, who kind of wears an orange vest, not dark red.
Trash from China.
So they send me dark red. It's like, that's not Marty McFly. Now I actually have a Marty McFly color neon vest in my closet that I wear. But it was weird that both things I'm wearing for the ensemble tonight shouldn't have been these colors. Amazon got the colors wrong.
It's not neon red, is it?
Okay.
It looks pretty dark. Maybe not quite burgundy, but it's not exactly scarlet red, is it?
I got $1 tip.
Like, at all.
Nope. It's just an idiot. You know, you always get the idiots mixed in with everybody else.
Yeah.
Liza for Soul did a super chat. Well, Thirsty, first of all, he did a super chat says, you're blind, that ain't burgundy. I said it wasn't. That's the point I'm making. This was supposed to be like wine burgundy. This is the color they sent. The person ordered wine burgundy. They sent this bright-ass hat, which is not wine burgundy. So obviously they sent the wrong one, or the one that they have and claim it's wine burgundy isn't. They lie. That's my point I'm making.
This is
about
the
Amazon.
things he
You don't really
worries
get what you
about.
order, you understand?
This is what he has to worry about
There
for
you
his
go.
job and his business.
Life for Soul did a $10 tip.
Damn, that 3-year-old that made that.
There you go. I think you've told me that many, many times, Life for Soul, actually. So, there you
Bro,
go.
this Lies of a Soul's just giving... This DSP is just reading his super chats with just absolute disdain. He's reading this guy's super chats with pure disgust and disdain. This guy's giving tonight literally something like $60, $70. And then those 5 gifted memberships. This guy's giving nearly $100 tonight. And he's just like, well, whatever. Lies of a Soul, blah, 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 blah.
Thirsty did a super chat says shenanigans. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why. This happens all the time on Amazon.
Look, he just typed his name in. Look at this shit. He typed his name in for 2 seconds and then the other guy super chatted.
Yeah,
so now he
earlier
typed
this
that guy's name in.
I ordered 2 capture devices because my capture device broke live on a stream.
But
So
that
I
guy's
ordered
just giving
2
money.
Capture devices that were listed as completely separate devices.
He keeps unbanning because he can keep milking him,
on
dude.
Amazon, they showed up. They were exactly the same device from 2 different companies, but it was the same device, meaning just like kind of, you know, advertising
Milking him, dude.
but it was the same thing twice. Yeah.
DSP knows how to milk the crowd.
Here I am thinking, oh, I'm ordering 2 different devices from different companies. I could test the quality against each other, see what's better. They were exactly the same thing. So it was a waste.
Yeah, I know, and it's not hard to do, P-Fan. It's not hard to do. It's really not hard to do.
All right. Since this
They're all
person
tied
keeps
to
asking the
Streamlabs
question,
or Stream
asking,
Elements.
what happened to the Thief's tire jack? I shoved it up my ass, and it's still there right now. That's where it is, for your information. Now you can.
That's a scat joke. Okay. That's a scat joke.
Well, Thursday, thanks for the super chat.
That's a scat joke, dude. That's what I meant by unsolicited, like, jokes and stuff like that. Look, something there knows. Something there knows. Look, ready? Ready?
All right. Since this person keeps asking the question, I have someone who keeps asking, what happened to the Thief's tire jack? I shoved it up my ass. And it's still there right now. Now you can stop asking the question. Okay. Well, Thursday, thanks for the super chat. I have no idea what that means, what you just said.
Something there, no.
It's only
it's only a small amount.
I probably wouldn't buy chemicals off of
Amazon.
I don't think that sounds too safe, quite frankly. You're right. Who knows what you're getting?
Where's
right?
the fucking? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. We can end it right from here. We can end it. Choose the outcome. Scat joke during Q&A. The outcome was yes, there was a scat joke. Yes, complete prediction.
Never heard of
The cash goes back. Some people bet big money on that, but some people were trying to. Some people were riding the odds. They were trying to ride the odds.
He can kiss my ass. He's not supposed. No one is supposed to be insulting.
Some people were trying to ride the odds.
Screw him.
No, it was a smart bet. It was a smart bet. Yeah, I know. Well, the odds weren't in your favour because it was likely that DSP, as he did, would make a scat joke. But that's why sometimes, you know, yeah. See, if it's a thing like that, if that was not my stream, but I had come in and like the end of the betting and it was like 70,000 to like 7 or 8 or 9 or something, I would put 5 on the little side just in case the odds, like just in case, because then you're going to end up with like 50,000 channel points. Look how many I got in Tevins now. Can you see that? Oh, they might be behind you. You might not be able to see it.
On Amazon.
You might not be able to see it.
Between the first week of June. Cool.
Oh, you can't see it. Hang on.
Street Fighter merch now. And it's another thing.
Let's hide him.
When I was young, there was nothing like that. And I was a huge fan of Street Fighter. There was no Street Fighter merch anywhere. You couldn't buy it. Now there's like
Can you see that?
insane amounts of merch everywhere. So many different styles and designs.
See what that says?
Thirsty. He says, suck it, beta.
What's that say?
Thirsty. Green Goblin, I have no idea what Alibaba is. So you're saying he ordered clothes from Alibaba and they were too small. What the hell is Alibaba? What, and how is this pertinent to what we're talking about?
Okay, he's getting annoyed.
Alibaba.
Well, he's been live consecutively as well for 50 days. For 55 days now or something. So loads of people are going to have a fuck ton of channel points in there.
It's Chinese.
Yeah.
It's like a,
He's going to have to set some big things because, again,
know anything about
people
that.
have had the tabs open and stuff, been watching it for like days and days.
I'm not surprised. I had no idea what you were talking
So
about.
everyone's going to have a fuck ton of channel points.
Circus peanuts or jelly beans, said Ad the Gamer. Definitely jelly beans. Jelly beans can be quite tasty. Circus peanuts are generally pretty gross. In my opinion.
In my opinion. Cheers. We love your opinion. Look at this, bro. I mean, this is literally it. What's the time? Fuck me, it's 3 AM. This is literally it.
Do I like licorice? Nah. I could definitely go without licorice. I don't like black licorice, and red licorice is.
He answered the question about food pretty good.
Licorice that often.
He should have background music, P-Fan. And you're right, that's effort though,
What side
dude.
of the bed do I sleep on? I currently sleep on the right side of the bed, and Kat sleeps on the left side of the bed, and Jasper sleeps wherever the hell he wants. That's how it works.
Jasper sleeps on Cat's
I've
pillow.
never had wax bottle candy. Never heard of
And if
that.
DSP even tries to touch Cat in the middle of the night, fucking Jasper just like, he hasn't got claws, but he pats the fuck out of his face. You know when cats look and they do that like, they do that really quick hit with the paw. Like it's not like a scratch, they're just like, whack. Like if they had claws, it'd come out like, but he just like, DSP come across and the cat just pop,
I don't care about how you
just
wipe.
bops him on the side of the
never
face,
solicited
just
that
like,
information either.
don't touch
What's
her, you
creepier, snakes or
fucking
spiders?
cunt.
Probably spiders. Snakes don't
Put
creep
your
me out.
fucking hand back.
I think snakes are cool. Spiders creep
gets
me out a
him.
little bit. Depends on the size.
Yeah. Yeah,
Jade, I will
just
see you
swats
Thursday.
him.
Thanks for chilling today. I'm very sorry. I will say this.
I don't think
sincerely
he-
to everyone,
well,
I'm sorry I missed
we
out on
don't
so much
know.
gameplay today. We missed out on an hour of Zelda.
The
We missed out on
cat
an
come
entire
from
Super Mario Fantasy V,
like a
which really
rescue
sucks, 'cause I'm trying
centre,
to make progress
and
on all the games right
apparently
now. And everything got screwed up because of
the cat was
a thief,
already
essentially, stealing
declawed
my wheel.
when he got it.
And now I know for a fact there will be more missed time later in the week at some point as a result of this when I need to go and get the new wheel installed. It sucks, but that's just life. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. Do I think Street Fighter 6 will be the best fighting game this year? I hope it is, but it may not be. Let's see how the other games turn out.
Let's
Mortal
see it.
Kombat,
Let's
Tekken,
see
Fighter,
how
Super
see how good
we don't
DSP is
know,
it.
right?
DSP is at it. Let's see how much he gets bodied online, and then we'll see if it's the best fighting game of the year. If he don't get bodied too much, maybe it will be. If he gets bodied loads,
$25 super chat. He says you're dipping hard.
then
right
they
now.
fucked it
I don't know
up.
what that means, but thanks. And
They
Thursday
fucked
this
it
week,
up and it
Jason
has
will be approaching
fundamental
how some
flaws.
Spiders are. Some spiders are huge. There's some large spiders. I've seen very large spiders here. We have the wolf spider. It could grow pretty large. It could be like this big. I'm not even shitting you. It could be like the size of my head. A wolf
No, I
spider
think
with
he'll
big-ass
use the
black
other
legs and
controls,
shit.
won't he?
Those things get big. They don't bite though.
Not
That's
that
the
I
thing, they
want to
don't
give
come
him
out
credit,
swinging.
but I don't.
Jesus,
I
when that
think
thing comes
he'll
out, you're like,
use.
oh my god, that thing's hell
He will
huge.
use the.
I wasn't expecting that fucker. You know.
He'll use the other controls.
But they're fine. They're not harmful spiders. So. Nothing
Yeah,
really-
he'll
nothing to
be
scared about, but
using
they're
the
startling
classic
when you see them
controls. I
that big.
think.
You're like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Modern,
Oh, let's
those
see
modern
here.
controls are awful. Those modern controls are awful, bro. And I'm not even good at the game, and I think they're awful.
I have no idea what this even means, so I'm not even going to respond to it. I'm just going to ignore it. There you go. Okay. Do I believe Bigfoot exists? Yes. I know because he lives with me. Did I have a wolf spider in my home? Yeah, we've had them a lot of times. We get little baby wolf spiders, and if they grow, if we don't catch them or get rid of them or kill them, they grow big. They get to be those giant wolf spiders. We've had them.
Yes,
Not-
yeah, I
not so
saw
much
that.
recently, 'cause
I saw
Jasper
that in the
usually catches them when they're young and eats them.
It's in like the battle lounge or whatever it was. It took me a
we had
couple
Jasper.
of
Ooh, we had some
rounds to
big-ass
figure
spiders
that
in this
out.
house. Yes, we did.
It took me a couple of
Absolutely
fights to figure that out, like where you go to change it
Jasper
from, because it
is not
sets
scared
you
of spiders
default
at all.
modern.
He goes right for
The
them.
exact same thing
Like,
that happened
head-on,
to
goes right for
Tevin happened to me. The first fight, I went to do like just like a light punch or something, or a
Thirsty
medium
says
or whatever, and
wolf
he's
spiders are
doing
garbage,
like moves,
raw
and what the
raccoons. Yeah, we
fuck?
don't
And then
have-
I'm pressing the
luckily,
other
no
one,
raccoons.
or I'm pressing to
We've looked,
grab
no
or
raccoons.
something,
We've just
and it's
got
not
wolf
doing
spiders.
anything, and it's because it's all like completely different. It's
Liger
on
sold
one
it a super
button.
chat. He says, dripping hard means you're stylish, modern
Yeah.
style. So you like my mod style here tonight? That's what it is. You're complimenting my mod style, I hope. There you go. Okay.
What? Because Overwatch is a bit more complex. Lies of a Soul giving more money, by the way. More. Nice sniff. DSP's ears moved there. He's got like an involuntary like movement sometimes. His ears wiggle a bit. Watch this. Watch after the sniff. Ready? See his ears do a little wiggle there?
Caliber says we usually play through Halo 3 or Spider-Man
That's a
2.
proper wiggle,
No,
bro.
not doing it.
Watch that again. Yeah. He snorted so hard his ears went funny. Look, watch this again. Oh, look, perfect camera view. Check it out. Check this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come back. Check it out. Ready?
Ted Caliber says we usually play through Halo 3
There you go.
Spider-Man 2. No.
Nice little ear wiggle there.
Not doing those at all.
Got him, bro.
Oh, let's see here. Scallop Potatoes, if I had known that that video that was submitted for DSP Reacts was a farter video, I wouldn't have played it, obviously. I mean, I can't pre-watch every video. There's not much I can do about that. Let's see here.
You make those jokes all the time.
That sucks. Green Goblin says, my dad got bit by a brown recluse. Didn't know until his skin started coming off his finger. That's disgusting, and I'm very sorry to hear that. Barney says that in Australia, they have delicacies like dried insects, like spiders. They have a nice crunch and taste like beef jerky. Thirsty
Okay.
is suggesting, so you're
Is that
afraid of
Jazzy?
brown wolf spiders? I'm not afraid of brown wolf spiders, but I get stung.
Jazzy.
Real Take Sports says, what would you put on a Tinder profile? Some firewood and that burn it up. It's Tinder, right? What's my...
Is that really the joke he made?
David, favorite DSP fan song? Probably either the Dark Souls song or the baddest of the pimpest of bad Proto Man. Those are probably my two favorites. Oh, my neck just cracked like crazy when I did that.
Oh, dear.
So when my neck cracks like that, it means that there's a lot of stress. Go the other way now. Ready? It won't crack that way. Ugh. Thursday to Super J says that's not what I said. It's not what I misread you.
All right.
Okay, so you're scared of wolf spiders.
I've had enough of you,
That's
DSP.
what you said. Okay, so you're scared of wolf spiders. Go
Yeah,
on.
it's time. It's time. It's time. Get him.
Exactly
Get him. I'm afraid it's time. I'm afraid it's time. It's gonna be loud on the thing.
Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive.
What are you doing with that?
Jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked.
Oh, okay, I see the raid. I see the raid. I see the raid. Shy is playing Neo. She's playing Neo too. It's been a while since we raided her. Right. It's alright, this is a good song. Thank you all for hanging out and watching the DSP drama vids. Drama views. Tomorrow I'm going to play more Outlast Trials. I am going to play more Outlast Trials. I will be continuing to play Outlast Trials. Because it's a good game. I'm going to have to try the multiplayer as well. What we need is for a few other people to get it. Like potentially Broken Mailman. Or someone else. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not like the others. I mean, it is, but it's a bit different. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Yeah. Anyway, it's nearly time. You've all been amazing. I'll see you very, very soon. You're awesome.